your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So we're going to go Aries through Pisces, and then we're going to, well, not Aries through Pisces. I stand corrected. It is, I'm sorry, fire signs. Then we're going to go to earth signs, air signs, and water signs. But after each element is finished, we will get a channeled message, a small channeled message from Archangel Raphael. So, alrighty, Aphrodite. Let's see. Let me shuffle. Okay. Hey, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So, Aries, this is for you. We're going to see what's going on with the energy this weekend, but first, like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to comment as well. I want to hear from you guys. And if you're interested in a reading, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's get ready to read for my Pisces. So, what's going on for Pisces? Aries, maybe you are dealing with a Pisces for some of you. Let's see. Aries, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. On Friday, today, you've got wisdom. Okay, so there is a lot you're keeping in, I'm hearing. A lot of information that you're going after, a lot of wisdom that you're seeking. I feel like you have a lot of questions within that have gone unanswered, and it's time. That's what I'm hearing, Aries, that it's time for you to go within. And I feel this has to do with the masculine and feminine parts of you. And this has come up before, Aries, about the masculine and feminine merging within you. I feel like you're seeking that balance. You could be seeking that work-life balance. You could be seeking love, right? This could be a question of love. Some of you may be wondering about a twin flame. If you know that you have a twin flame out there, Aries, you could be wondering if you are coming together with them. Or some of you could just be wondering if you have a twin flame out there. Pay attention to your dreams for this answer. Yeah, see, here we have the body and mind again. So it's all about balancing yourself. And when you are in a state of balance, right, you feel complete, you feel whole, and you will just know everybody's balance is different. So pay attention to what your body, your mind, and your spirit is saying about this balance. Next, you have the self. There's a lot of self-care that's needed right now. I feel like a lot of you are going to be doing child work. Now, for those of you who have smaller children, some of you may be having a paternal argument with somebody regarding a child. So some of you could be pregnant and having this paternal argument with somebody over the baby daddy. That's what I'm getting for somebody. And somebody feels like they've been left in the dark. So there could have been a pregnancy that was a surprise to somebody. And because of this surprise, now this person is questioning, am I the father? And I feel like you will know how to handle this, Aries, if you are the one that is pregnant and having to deal with somebody questioning whether or not they are the father. I feel like you need to come into balance first before you actually engage with this individual. And I feel like they're doing it out of fear. I don't feel like you're duping them. I don't feel like, and if roles are reversed here, Aries, just know that they're not duping you. They're not trying to trap you. I feel like there's a lot of worthiness that you need to hold within to know that you are deserving of an abundant life here, okay? But you're not going to know this until you really get in touch with your emotions, really get in touch with that child within you, okay? And know that you are worthy. So when you seek alignment, Aries, this is when the answers will come. I feel like as you get more aligned, you will see more reflections in other people of yourself. And these reflections, okay, are just that. They're not good or bad. They are reflections for you to look within, for you to recognize something about yourself, something about your soul. It's just a message from the universe saying, could you look at this, please? What does this mean to you, right? So Spirit wants you to think about that. And I feel like once this happens, once you do think about that, love will come because you will find that twin within. You have the twin flame energy over here. But regardless, twin or no twin, that masculine and feminine within, you will find, and you will find that voice, because I feel like your voice will change once the masculine and feminine merges within you. And this is when you will begin to plant your seeds for a firmer foundation than you ever have had before. Okay? So I'm going to get you a, let's see, advice card here. We have willpower and change. Use your willpower to bravely overcome thoughts of compromise and defeat. Yes. Okay, this is knowing the self. This is knowing thy soul. All right. And with this number 2 here, 20 is a 2. That is that balance. That is that masculine and feminine power that you hold within. So you can overcome anything in your life that is happening. So nothing is impossible, Aries. Just know that. And you have change. For a change, do something you usually do a certain way in a different way. And we have a 43, which is a 7. So I'm feeling like this has to do with meditation. This has to do with something spiritual that you are embarking on. So this could be a new way of meditating. This could be a trip that you're taking for some of you. All right, so just, I feel with this energy that you have become a person of goodwill. I feel like you're getting more in touch with your human, your giving to humanity side, okay? And this is completing sort of a process within you that is about to flower, okay? So you are about to flower, all right? That's what I have for you, Aries. Like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check out your channeled message from Archangel Raphael after all the elements are finished. All the signs in your element are finished. It will be timestamped in the description box. So you have a wonderful weekend and happy new moon. There is a new moon in Cancer in your 4th house of home. So things may be enlightened around the home space, and that showed up today. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Aries. I couldn't find the words, man. Alrighty. Who's here? Let's see. Hello, hello. Who is here? Cougar. Well, my animal totem is a jaguar, so not quite a cougar. but maybe it's yours. Maybe your animal totem is a cougar. You don't know. That animal side is coming out in you, huh? All right. So up next, we have Leo, right? Okay. Oh, I hear. Okay. Hey, Brandy Candy. How are you? Whoops. Whoops. All right, next up is Leo. Hey, 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 Leo. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. So, Leo, yeah, this is going to be for Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Jupiter, and North Node. If you are interested in a reading, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's get ready to read for my Leos. Let's see what's up for you, Leo. There's a decision that you are about to make that's driving you crazy, that's driving you mad. That's what I'm hearing. You're spinning around in circles. You keep going back and forth on a decision that you need to make. So you're trying to put, I want to say 2 and 2 together. That's what I'm hearing. You're trying to put 2 and 2 together. This could involve a friendship. Now, there really needs to be a communication happening with you and the universe right now, Leo. So pay attention to signs and signals around you and how they make you feel. So for instance, if you see double numbers, right, like 11, which is a psychic number, adds up to a 2, that's about balance. When you see that number, what are you thinking, but what are you feeling? Because that is how you are going to be able to put 2 and 2 together within you. Now, I do feel that you are feeling confident as far as love is concerned. You're feeling confident at being single, for those of you who are single, because you feel like whoever's meant for you is going to show up. So you have no question about this. I feel you're very in touch with your intuition when you want to be, because this decision can easily be made if you listen to your intuition, if you listen to your emotions, if you listen to your feelings and pay attention to the signs and signals that are happening around you. Now, there may be sort of a struggle happening within you at times between the dark and the light. And I feel like you almost feel guilty about this, right? Because I do feel, let's face it, Leo, you like material possessions. You like beautiful things, right? I'm a Taurus. I am the same way. Don't feel guilty about this. This is our experience on Earth, right? We live in the matrix. We need money. We need, to survive. And desires that are material are not bad. So stop feeling guilty about that. I feel like you do get a lot of attention, and there may be an earth sign that comes into your life, particularly a Taurus. And this Taurus may gift you with a lot of things. And they are all about manifestation of the earthly realm. So yeah, I feel like they're gonna show you their interest and their love if it gets to that level, with gifts. And Leo, I know you don't mind that. Yeah, for some of you, okay, this could be a reunion with a twin flame, if you have a twin flame, I'm feeling. Okay. Okay, I feel like because of all these gifts you may be getting from this individual, you're wondering, how much should I give back? What do I give back? Just be you. Don't try to match somebody. Just give of yourself. And it doesn't always have to be in the form of material, right? So I feel like just by being you and feeling your best, right? Because with the Fool here, I feel like it's like a cleansing for you. It's a new beginning. The Fool is a new beginning, but it's a new beginning within you. It's a cleansing of the spirit. It's a cleansing of the soul. And I feel because of this, you're attracting a lot of love. This person is going to be very interested in you. And I feel like this is how you're going to have a fresh start, by letting go of any guilt that you feel and by just being yourself. I feel like you know this. Your intuition knows this. If you stay in integrity, then you're all set. Are you lined up with your desires and your wants? And I don't care if they're material. They could be a combination of material, of spiritual. You know, for instance, some of you could be focusing on your career, and that's okay. Stop feeling guilty about your desires and just make sure that you're lined up with your desires. That's really the key thing here. And that these desires, are you in integrity? That's what I'm hearing. Are you in integrity? So, Leo, let's get some advice here. That's too many. Get a couple of cards for advice. We have evolve. Creative ideas evolve out of the invisible and profound nothingness of proverbial consciousness. And I love this card. It's my favorite card in this oracle deck. And this is a 10, a 2 and an 8, right? 10 is all about a new beginning, endings and beginnings. So partnerships, I'm hearing abundance within partnerships, and happy accident. Fortunate accidents can act as guides to edit and be open to where you should go next. Happy accident is serendipity. So this meeting, if this person is new, with this King of Pentacles, could be serendipitous. And even if it doesn't work out, this person is guiding you toward your path. Okay, so maybe you need to be taking a right at the fork in the road, and this King of Pentacles is there to guide you. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Leo. Like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. If you're interested in a reading, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. Have a wonderful weekend. Happy new moon, Leo. And it is in your second house, this new moon, of finances, of partnerships. 2 is about partnerships and balance, right? Masculine and feminine. So if you find yourself focusing on this, pay attention to it. Pay attention to how you feel. You have yourself a wonderful weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Leo. Okay, that was Leo, and now Sagittarius. Hello, Mr. Thanks. No, I'm not from California. I live in Tennessee, but I'm actually from Rhode Island. Hey, Vishal. All right. right, so next up is Sag. If you're interested in a personal question, it is 1747 in PayPal. All right. Hey, 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 Sagittarius. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So, Saggy, we're going to see what the energy is like for you this coming weekend. But first, like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, you can join me live here and ask a question for 1747 in PayPal only. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's get ready to read for my Sagittarius. Interesting. You get the same first card as Leo. Decisions, decisions. That's what I'm hearing. So there is some sort of decision. And I'm hearing the song Hurt So Good. So it's almost, it's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. So this is what has you stuck between a rock and a hard place, right? Your foundation may be threatened here. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, you are not flying blind. Why do you feel that you are powerless? This is what I'm feeling with these cards here. You have to pay attention to the mirror that's happening on the outside of you. Some of you could be dealing with a Scorpio, but this is more telling me that you are about to rebirth something, and it could be on the crest or the cusp of this decision. It could be waiting for you to make this decision in order to hold a rebirth. Yeah. So decisions, decisions, that's what I'm getting. You have to weigh, I'm hearing weigh the odds. Making a list like of the pros and cons, or if I were to make this decision and choose this, write a little something about it. You like to write, Sag. And if I were to make the decision choosing this, going right or left, write a little something about it. How do you think that would turn out? So then read it and look back at it. Look back at your experience with whatever this problem is. This may help you a lot, Sagittarius. That's what I'm hearing. Emotions and intellect. So, is this a choice between your heart and your head? Is this a fight going on between the heart and the head? It is a new moon in Cancer. Okay. This is in your 8th house of Scorpio. That is transformation, and you do have this card here. That is intensity. That is also the house of sex, intimacy, and other people's money, taxes. So it could be, yeah, this is an intense decision for you. This has to do with love, love in the mother. Wow. This, some of you, it could be a Leo. Really focusing on going inward. This new moon in Cancer, okay, opens up a portal for you to utilize. It's like a fresh start, a clean slate. That's what I'm hearing. That's what this portal can do for you. And once you recognize that, you can begin to plant your seeds and really prosper, really grow. You are going to gain, you're going to receive the fruits of your labor. That's what I'm hearing. So whatever it is that you're trying to decide, when you make that decision, just move forward, because I don't think really you could make a bad decision. It's all about the experience when it comes to this particular choice, even if it's two people, because you're not going to have the same experience with both people, even though you're the same person. It's a totally different life. So keep that in mind when you make that choice. But it's, you know, either or is not bad. Yeah, so this could be connected with the child within. You could also, for some of you, have a child with one of these people. Maybe that's why, you know, it's got you, you're in a conundrum. This, you have a lot of passion, okay? Yeah, some of you, it's between the father or mother of your children and somebody else. And you're onto something. That's what I'm getting. Maybe it's an idea I'm also getting. I feel like when you go within, this is that, you know, you're onto something, you're going to recognize. So if you have an idea, please fly with it. Because this prosperity feeling is present. This abundance is present. You can light your own way, Sagittarius. So know that every step that you take, every decision that you make is going to prosper. As long as you believe it with 100% intensity, right? Cancer's in your 8th house. That intensity is there. So feel that with every fiber of your being. When you make this decision, make it with 100% of your soul. This could be with a water sign, or one of these people could be a water sign. Another could be an Aquarius. Yep. The cleansing of the soul is about to unfurl things. I don't know, that's an interesting word. Unfurl things within you. It's like it's going to have this domino effect, this unfurling. Slowly but surely, you are going to be revealed to you, and that is awesome. That is awesome, because as you recognize you, you take another step and another step and another step, and boom, your momentum just goes and goes and goes. And when you're on that high, they're saying, you're going to fly. You're just going to fly. It just is. And this goes for any ideas that you have, love situations especially. Okay? This could also have to do with sex for some of you getting. Ride the wave, Sagittarius. That's what I'm getting. Whatever wave, sexual wave that you're on, just keep going with that. I don't know what that means, but that's what they're saying. I don't know why I picked up this animal deck because it wasn't the deck I was using for advice, but I will give it to you. You have the llama. I'm hearing love yourself first. Set clear boundaries and enforce them. Archangel Chamuel. So call in Archangel Chamuel and love yourself first. I feel like this is like the mirror. That's what I'm feeling with these two llamas. Now let me get, this is the deck that I wanted. I will pull one card. I'm pulling two for everybody else, but I did get you an animal totem. Enchantments. We are enchanted when the muses sing the art spirit into us. So this is an 11. 11 is the psychic number. Okay, what is your intuition urging you to do? What direction are you being pulled in? Okay, doing some meditation, especially around the home, is going to be very lucky for you, because I feel like your spirit is rising. You may have experiences that are new, right? You are spiritual, Sagittarius. You are religious, spiritual, whatever. You are connected to the universe and nature, I'm hearing, especially. So getting outside, but I would do it close to the home if you can. That's what I have for you, Sagittarius. Like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, just join me here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. You have yourself a fantastic weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond. Dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Sag. All right. Oh, I'm going to move this. Or do I have to move? No. No, that's good. Okay. All right. Now, let's do a channeling from Archangel Raphael for the fire signs. Hang on one moment. Archangel Raphael. Appearances are meaningless right now. It is the feeling of the heart space, the feeling of the field of energy around you. In front of you, behind you, beside you. It all is connected. So the energies that you are being drawn to must be moved toward. For this is your expansion. This is your right to expand. By choosing this path, you will be choosing the oneness within you. Thank you. So, fire signs, that's what I have for you from Archangel Raphael. Have a fantastic weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. Namaste. Fire signs. Oh, interesting. Okay. So what up? Thank you, Dustin. That's what I thought it would happen. Dude, Mr. Thanks. Hey, Gabrielle. Okay. If you're interested in a reading, it is $17.47 in PayPal. So let me get these cards together. Next up are the Earth signs. All right. Earth signs. How's everybody doing? Are we ready for the new moon? The new moon in Cancer. Now let me see where that's at, actually, before I get into the Earth signs. So, new moon in Cancer. I want to see the degrees, right? Oh, I meant astrology. Oh, it's on July 5th. It is today. No, it was Friday night. You will feel the energy, though. It's closely aligned with the bright star Sirius. So if you feel a connection with Sirius, then get out underneath the moon. It amplifies the astrological influence of the new moon in July. Sirius is associated with renown, wealth, faithfulness, devotion, and passion. And this is, I think this is Astrology King. Yeah, astrologyking.com. Okay. Let me get a drink of water. Hey, Carol, how are you? How you doing? Hey, Larry. Okay. Hey, Taurus, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So, Taurus, we're going to see what energies are ahead for you this weekend. But first, like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. If you guys are interested in a reading, a question that you want answered, just join me live and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's get ready to read for my Tauruses. Let's see, Taurus, what is up for you? We have the Hero. Wow, the Queen of Air. Okay, so some of you this weekend could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius. There could be communication. I'm hearing communication of the masses, though. Somebody around you, I'm hearing, Taurus, is in for a rude awakening. Okay. Something about their line of questioning. I don't know. Something goes wonky. It could be you speaking to this person. It does not go the way that they think it's going to go. It will turn around in your favor, whatever this is. So if you're ever having a problem with somebody and you get into it this weekend, just, you know, pay attention to your reaction, because the Hero is here. So I feel like you have control over that which is within you that can override any influence on the outside. So you're going to know who you are. Perhaps this person is trying to change you, right? And they feel like they will succeed, but they won't. They won't, because you will be too aligned. Yeah, there's too much going on within you and around you. You see that dragon there? I feel like this is a guardian. There's some sort of guardian around you that's watching you very closely and waiting for you to, I feel like I'm waiting for her to rise. I'm waiting for her to stand up, Taurus. Union. So I feel like this union, it could be with somebody. If you have a twin, you could be coming into union with this twin. But what is union? Union only happens when you are united within that masculine and feminine, right? When you come together within the self and you feel aligned and you are in line with your destiny. There is a knowing. This Hero is that knowing. It's like you put a stamp on your soul that you're ready. And so this attracts somebody to you. If you're not with a person right now, or if you have a twin that you're separated from, Taurus, this could attract them back. But this could also attract somebody that is meant for you. Twin, no twin. I'm just saying that because union is a twin flame card for me here. You want that reciprocity. I feel like you're asking the universe for what you want now. And you're asking the universe, this Taurus, from your heart. I don't know why I keep hearing Sagittarius. Now, I just did Sagittarius's reading. Some of you may be involved with the Sagittarius, but, or you could have that in your chart, right? All right, so let's see who this person is, who this Queen of Air is. Reaching beyond what is known for you. And I feel like this is expansion, Taurus. This is expansion beyond your heart space. It's like, I feel like there's an auric field around you, Taurus, and there's expansion beyond this. There's expansion above and below, to the east and to the west. That's what I'm getting. And heaven and earth is here. I'm getting in all of these directions, expansion is happening, right? Now we just, July 5th, right, was the new moon in Cancer. And that's in your third house, right, of communication, of publication. Let's see. You may be thinking a lot about your emotional state of being and how you can balance that more, how you can come out of a state of anxiety and really calm yourself to a place of grace, to a place of certainty. I feel like there's a sense of wanting to control, I would say control your emotions, yes, but it's softer than that, Taurus. It's an awareness of these emotions. Yeah, balance is huge, and I feel like this new moon has a lot to do with that. Coming together with one soul gets you in alignment on your path. And when you do that, everything and everyone that is supposed to be on that path shows up for you. And you show up for them. See, there we have that, you know, balance of the dark and the light. I feel like there's information coming to you. You see that rainbow of light above her head? I feel like that is, light is information. Information that's coming to you. Your upper chakras are really lighting up. There's a lot of thinking. Your mind is about to take hold of your heart. It's like the mind and the heart are meeting. Okay? And that's what the Queen of Earth does, Taurus. I don't know why I keep feeling Sag. It could be a fire sign in general, or you could have this in your chart. But the Queen of Earth builds the world that they want from their hearts. This is where it comes from. And if your auric field is expanding, there's so much. What does that mean? Your auric field is expanding. It means that you will have access to even more information, channeling wise, if you are a channeler, collective information wise, right? Everybody can channel. So pay attention to the information that does come to you, because it does mean something. So in this case, Taurus, see, I wanted to call you Sag. In this case, there is a deep healing of a wound that's about to happen for you. Now, you may have been blinded to this. You may have been totally oblivious of this even needing to be healed, but this is going to be shown to you. And it's because you love yourself. I do feel that somebody is here. It's like these things happen simultaneously. You coming together within yourself and drawing to you that or who is meant for you. Just be careful of those around you who do not want the best for you, Taurus. Because it's about to happen. And the wisdom that has come from all of your experiences of late. I'm getting the last 8 months specifically. 8 months. Tell me about this wisdom. This could be an experience with a twin, right? This is learning. Some of you could have had a broken heart. Maybe this is coming up, but the wisdom that you will gain from it is immense. And this wisdom, with all broken hearts, okay, there is an expansion that comes that is great, that opens up a world that you get to now step into. It's a whole new world. So there needs to be an appreciation of a broken heart for those of you who are coming from that or who may experience this in the future. You need to know that. I feel like there is a level within your heart space. There's something within you that tells you this, because you are the philosopher. You are the seeker. Oh, see, Sag. There's something about Taurus. There's Sagittarius around you. There's Sagittarius within you. Now, I have a Sag rising. I don't think it's that, though. Taurus, there is a choice coming up. There could be a choice of 3 different worlds, 3 different people, which means 3 different worlds. It could just be 3 different paths for a career, Taurus. You're going to use your intuition for this, and I love this. By the blending of the body, mind, and spirit, this is going to place you in alignment with where you need to go. Okay? So for those of you who are looking for love, this love will show up. For those of you who have a twin that you're separated from, you may just come back together again. So we have Taurus. And if I called you Sag, I'm so sorry, but for somebody, this is really strongly connecting with somebody with Sag in their chart, or you're dealing with a Sagittarius, or will be dealing with one. Connect to your intuitive dream world of metaphors and symbols. So you have a 16, and that's all about, that's the 7. That is spirituality, right? It's also about individualism with the 1, Aries, right? And 6, which is balance and love. So pay attention to your dream world, Taurus. Courage. Have the courage to see the lessons in all situations and face them constructively. And this is that broken heart that I was talking about, Taurus. Okay? And here we have a 6, and that is love and balance, right? You also have the house of home and the house of finances. So know that no matter what happens, either in love and finances, because they're both ruled by Venus now, okay? Venus is the planet of love and expansion and beauty, right? And the material. So know that there is light within all darkness. So even in your darkest days, there is that light. And when you find that light, you catapult into a new place within your life that will expand you in a huge way. So that's what I have for you, Taurus. Like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, Taurus, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. Have a great weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond. Dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Taurus. Oh my God, that energy was just too strong. Jeez. I mean, that happens sometimes, but wow. How many times did I say Sag? Oh, okay. All right. Oops. Let's see. Hello, Lafini? Lafini? Oh, wait. Whoops. Hey, Carol, how are you? I'm feeling pretty unmotivated, and it worries me. Do any of my dead lovers or angels have any messages for me? I'm in my RV back in my hometown. That might be why I'm feeling out of sorts. Oh. So Carol bought a reading. You failed to tell me that. Kind of. relate to you, Carol, me being a Taurus. So I don't know if this is a Taurus thing. I feel like it's less about being unmotivated and more about understanding. This is what I'm getting, understanding where you are at, right? Understanding why you have slowed down. Because when you're unmotivated, right, that means you're sort of stagnant, right? So the Spirit wants you to understand why you've stopped yourself, because we all do it to ourselves, right? If we're unmotivated, there is a reason. It is a message from ourselves, from our soul. It's like a puzzle, but we're gonna dig into this. Jen. Just chill and enjoy, right? I feel you. I'm a veteran and just trying to live and appreciate what they do for me. I'm deciding. Okay. I miss you too. All right, so, all right, Carol, let's see. What do your angels have for you? That is your question, right? Uh-oh. Do any of my dead lovers or angels have any messages for me? Ah, okay. Mikey Mike here. Yep, they're here. Okay. I'm just like, are they here? Are you here? I usually feel Mike immediately. Okay, so wait a minute, back to the angels here in the messages, and then I'll get to your other peeps. Stagnation is not the source of all evil. That's what I'm hearing. It is the source of knowledge. That is the time for you to step back and view yourself as you would like a television show. That's what they're saying. What do you see? What do you notice? You know how you can watch a television show more than once, and each time you gather more information, different information? Spirit wants you to do this. Spend some time with yourself. Spend some time getting to know yourself and also nurturing yourself. Not abiding by anybody's rules, but your own. Working within to discover the elements that are you, the elements that are you. So they're wanting you to discover which elements you are attracted to most. For instance, because they're referencing me, like I'm connected to all of the elements, right? We're all connected to all of the elements, but I do feel a strong connection, strongest connection to the earth, right? And it's not just because I'm an earth sign, at least I don't think so. That could be the same for you, but maybe not. Maybe there's an element that you need to get to know a little bit better, because all elements hold consciousness. You have earth, right? Which is trees, dirt, rocks. Rocks hold some insane wisdom, right? You have the wind, The wind has consciousness. Seriously, you can connect to the wind. Water, as we all know, has consciousness, right? So does fire. So each holds its own energy. By you connecting with all of these energies, you will have a better understanding of yourself and a knowingness of which one you're attracted to the most. Spirit wants you to use that element to help yourself, to help guide yourself toward better days. Yes. Now I'm getting the Mariah Carey song, The Hero, right, with this card. I feel like, all right, now Mike and everybody is coming in. There's something you need to let go of from the past. This has got to do with, once you let go, you're allowing transformation to take place. Transformation will actually take place, I'm hearing, as you look at this particular situation. All right, Raphael, Archangel Raphael, is saying swords are all around you, and he's giving me like the 8 of Swords, right? And he's letting you know that you are not stuck. There's always a way out of any situation that you're in, whether it be in your mind, right? Or on what you perceive on the outside of you, as on the outside of you, right? You raise me up. Somebody is giving me, you raise me up. Okay, your past loves they want you to find somebody that raises you up like you raised them up. That's what I'm getting. And they want you to recognize who this would be and who it wouldn't be. And don't make excuses for people as they come into your life. Don't make excuses just because, for instance, you're just sexually attracted to them. And it's like, well, they don't really lift me up, but, they're great in the bedroom or whatever. They're saying stop making excuses for people that do not hold the role of lifting you up to where you need to be, because you do the same for them. All right, I will check to see. Oh, whoops, wrong one. What is Carol? Let's see. This goes back to your inner child, Carol. All right, and your intuition, you already know this. There's something within your childhood. It's, okay. The things that you've let go of, like you can say that you let go of all of the broken hearts that you had, for instance, right? But Spirit wants you to look at these broken hearts, right? And you need to trace them back to childhood, like why it, and this is in relation to your reaction, right? This is like doing shadow work. You want to look at how you reacted in a love situation that ended, or just in the love situation in general. Trace it back to childhood. You will find the roots, okay, of your soul and why you react to particular people in your life, why you are drawn, say, to particular people in your life. Maybe all of your ex-lovers were similar in some way. Maybe you feel you attract them, and you can't get out of that sort of genre of people, but you can. It's just an understanding of this child. That's what it is. Now you have a fire sign here, and I just did the Taurus reading, and I was saying Sagittarius, Sagittarius. Do you have a Sagittarius? I know. Do you have a Sagittarius in your life, Jen? Because if you don't, I keep pulling that. Yeah. I did?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Carol. Heaven and earth. This is a combination of the real and the ethereal. Ethereal, right? So it's a combination of your lovers on the other side and your lovers here on this planet. It has to do with that. And it's not comparing them. It's more about comparing your reactions. Are they the same? Have they changed? Have they transformed? Because this is the learning and the growth. Queen of Fire, you have met your match here. That's what I'm getting. There's somebody that's coming in that you will meet if you have not already, if they're already in your life. Are they in your life? Let's see. Yeah, there is an opportunity. Brent is fire. I feel like there's a fire sign coming in, and it probably is a Sagittarius. You were in the room when I was doing the reading. Yeah, you may see this person in your dream before you actually see them in this world. When you find that hero within, you begin again. Now, only you can save you, right? Nobody else can save you. So Spirit is saying, what kind of world do you want? Who do you want to be? Because you can create a whole new you if you want. And they're there to support you. Mike, Brent, I feel like there's more on the other side. There's more people on the other side that want to support you. Because those 8 swords that they showed me, okay, I'm now getting like people around you. Right? So if you feel like you are or you feel like you're confined, know that there are people on the other side, spirits, angels that want to support you. So ask for their help. Okay. Yeah, this is... They're wanting you to go on a journey of the mind. Okay? And to me, the journey of the mind is like write a story. Write a tale. A tale of 2 souls, I'm hearing, right? But they're wanting you to take a journey of the mind to relieve yourself of any constriction. And this is relief from looking within, by the way, okay? They want you to just let go in that way, because as you begin this journey of the mind, you're going to end up in the journey of the soul. Okay? So this is purposeful. This stagnation, this non-motivation is purposeful. It's yourself stopping yourself, saying, hey, hold up, wait a minute. What are your passions? Are we headed in the right direction? Your higher self, I feel, is like stepping in or wants to step into your shoes, but needs you to understand something. What are you choosing with the choices that you have made, right? And now they're giving me you in your RV in your hometown. Now every location holds energy. So also know that that does contribute, right? So just by merely saying, okay, I'm going to go a state over and I'm going to see if I switch up the energy. How do I feel here? Right? But as long as you're taking one step toward your desired goals, Don't worry about being stagnant. Don't worry about feeling unmotivated, because maybe you just need to rest. Maybe your body, your mind, your spirit is saying rest. And I feel like all the angels that are for you, around you, your angels there, and the peeps on the other side, all want to lift you up, all want you to ask for help. All right, when you feel stuck, I want to get you an animal totem. Okay? There are ties you need to sever. There are people in your life that you just need to sever that energy with them, that you can't be connected to in the same way. I was just saying, okay, to why today. I'm like, this pig keeps showing up, this animal. I don't know if it's a Taurus thing, but you have the pig. Maintain self-worth and self-esteem. Archangels Mary, Gabriel, and Uriel. So look at your worth. Do you feel worthy of what you want, your desires? Look at how you feel about yourself, okay? Do things that lift yourself up. If you feel like shit, how do you change that energy? Is it with music? Is it with a walk? How is it? Right? Sometimes just by changing your surroundings, forcing yourself to go to the park, to go just to the store, can just change everything up for you. Free associate. Allow the first thing that comes into your mind without self-censorship to bestow a vision upon you. Look at being creative. Look at just playing. Right? This is an 8. This is about abundance, but you also have a 7 and a 1. So this is going within in the spiritual, right? Muse. Use your intuition. Seek out or act as a positive, inspiring, and helpful muse to another's creativity. That'll be fun. So if anybody is in need of your help, of your guidance, of your inspiration, be there. And that'll help mirror something back to you and lead to an aha moment. Now let me gaze into, I want to just simply gaze into love. Okay? Your heart's guidance, I'm hearing, Carol. A lull in your life is a chance to love, is a chance to reconnect with the one. I'm seeing lips like on your heart. I feel like the angels, everybody on the other side is kissing your hearts, is trying to help you be at peace. That is so sweet. I don't know why I'm hearing refuge. Refuge. I don't know. What's the definition of refuge? A condition of being safe or sheltered from pursuit, danger, or trouble. Okay. What makes you feel safe? Okay? That is something that is going to help you tremendously right now. Okay? Do you not feel safe? Think about that. Okay? Think about that, Carol. And if you don't, then you need to be in a place that you feel safe. Do you not feel safe in your hometown? Maybe that's the feeling. You know, and that could be subconscious. This could be, now you're in your hometown, Carol. It could be taking you back to your childhood in that way. Sort of, you're guiding yourself back to your hometown. for a reason. For a reason. You're not on rewind for nothing. Okay. I don't know. She didn't say. Did she?
She didn't say.
Oh. So. Oof. No. Oh, you're welcome, Jen. You guys help me out just as much, right? I learn, you know, through you guys asking questions and, you know, divulging parts of yourself that, I don't know, just speak to my soul. You know, I know our souls are connected, right? We are tribe. So, you know, when one learns, we all learn. I am you, you are me, we are all. You know? You feel vulnerable here. Well, you got to look at that vulnerability, right? You're very welcome, Carol. You too. Happy new moon, by the way. I believe, okay, the third house in astrology, because I just want to say, Carol, the new moon in Cancer, okay? I believe the third house in astrology can be the father. But let me check. Wait a minute. Represents father? Let me see. Which house is the... No, this says the 9th house. Third house. Oh, is it mother? Then it's mother. Let me see. Now that's the 4th. And the father is the 9th. So the mother is the 4th, the father is the 9th. But what is your rising sign, Carol? See, now I know. Mother is the 4th. Oh, that makes sense. Mother is the 4th. I thought it was 6 houses from one another. That would make 4th house. Let's see. Oh, siblings. 3rd house is siblings. I knew it had something to do with family. So, Carol, siblings. This could have to do with vulnerability and your siblings. Start there. It says sometimes cousins. And early education. So look back to that time in your life. Hey, Juliet, happy Friday to you. And you're very welcome, Jen. Scorpio. Ooh, your rising is Scorpio. So, you got Taurus, Gemini. Your 9th house. Your 9th house of father. That is where the new moon is. Now you can also look at your moon sign. What's your moon sign? Scorpio or Leo? Well, that would be your 12th house then. Of hidden enemies, of spirituality and dreams. Oh, thank you. This is my boyfriend, Flowers. May I conceive in this year? Oh, teacher, it is 1747 in PayPal. only. See, learn something every day. You're welcome. Oh, Carol, what is your moon sign? I'm just curious. Oh, Leo. Okay. Leo's your, whoa. So 12th house of hidden enemies. Your dreams are going to tell you a lot then. Your dreams may tell you a lot. Pay attention. Oh my God, the red and white look just so pretty. They're just beautiful. All right, so let me write down these hidden enemies. Could I have, yeah, Moon and Leo. Okay. Oh. No, I needed the times for fire signs. Okay, thank you. Let's see. You're gonna get, Leo started at 11:11. That's no accident. Okay, 2013. And Archangel, 3015. Okay. And 3414. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this piece of hair keeps going in my mouth. Let's see. All right. You're very welcome. Hey, Alim. All right. I got this fresh cut grass essence, right? It smells so good. I'm sniffing grass now, peeps. I'm sniffing grass. I really, seriously, it just calms my soul. It's so strange, but the smell of fresh cut grass is, all right, where are we? Virgo, right? Hey, 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 Virgo, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So Virgo, we're going to see what's going on energetically speaking for you this weekend. But first, like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, Virgo, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's get ready to read for my Virgos. Let's see, Virgo, what's going on for you? Wow. Intuition is on point this weekend. So connect, believe, they're saying. Believe in yourself. Believe in your intuition. There is something that is going to transform you. Something will come alive this weekend that will just transform your essence, I'm hearing, and regalize you. Regalize, Virgo. That's that Empress energy that I feel for you. Regalize, right? The Empress is the greatest power, requires the gentlest touch. Look, like that says it all. Queen of Pentacles and the Child. It's like the Queen of Pentacles builds her world from her heart, right? And what is more gentle that comes from the heart but a child's heart, right? So it's that innocence. I feel like the connection to your innocence is what will build your world. So recognition, this is an opportunity for you to recognize that you have balanced or will balance the masculine and the feminine within by following your passions. I feel like this has been an ongoing fight within you. It could be around you, but an ongoing fight that has to do with your passions. Now, this could be love, right? It could be between two people. But I feel like more it's about something that you're passionate about, going in that direction. Yeah, see, I knew, I felt this energy. This is grace. So planting your seeds and, you know, understanding that, you know, all hurts come from the heart, but so does all healing. It all comes from the same place. So appreciate it, right? Appreciate that your heart will grow even bigger because it learns from the hurt. You will love even deeper, love even stronger. Yeah, as above, so below. So manifestation is very high for you right now. But you've got to, there's an awareness here that needs to be had in order for this to take hold of the quality. It's like quality versus quantity. That's what I'm hearing. So the way in which you manifest, whatever tools that you use, whether it be meditation, right? It could be multiple tools, right? It's the quality of it. So it's not how many times you do it, okay? It's the quality. And it's coming from the heart, connecting to that innocence from the heart. That is what is going to create for you the quickest and the biggest. That's sort of what I'm feeling. So if you notice the crone here, right? The crone is very intuitive, right? You're getting messages that you need to trust, but see the child in the back? I feel like the crone elevates from that understanding of the importance of the innocence within. Because it's through the innocence where we can thrive. Because that is perspective. That is perspective. And that grants you, I'm hearing, the right to know. It's through the child, through the innocence, through the child within, that grants you the right to know. And that, to me, is wisdom and messages, and that's that crow. See, you're becoming, I want to say, divine. Understanding and appreciating even more at a deeper level those divine messages that come to you, right? This is going to attract to you. If you don't already have this person in your life, Virgo, this is a fire energy. There is also a fire that's going to be lit within you. But remember, this is potential energy. it can be there, but you know, you can have the matches right in front of you, but unless you strike that match, you're not going to make a fire. Yeah. Their destiny is waiting. If I could name this reading, destiny is waiting. You don't need to see with your eyes. You don't. You need to feel with your heart and trust in the innocence of the child within. Because it is that innocence, that purity, that essence that's going to lead you to your destiny. I'm getting with this, right? Because the dragon is standing out here, but I'm getting the wind is at your back. So something's pushing you along gently, and I feel like that's your higher self. That's, you know, it could be your guides. It could be an animal totem. Tell me about this. I feel like it's your higher self. It's your higher self, and it's through, I'm getting a broken heart. It's like you opened up a gateway, or will open up a gateway. This could be healing from a broken heart 10 years ago. I don't care. Doesn't matter. You're healing something, and that always opens a gateway to further knowledge and more of a depth. It's like you're opening the gateway also to the wonder in the child. Huh. You need to believe in yourself. You need to know that all of this information, this light that's coming to you, is meant for you and is guiding you toward your destined path here. Destiny is here. But I feel like some of you may be stopping yourself from birthing love. It could be birthing, you know, an idea. And it all has to do with the communication with your soul, with yourself. What are you telling yourself? It's like, you know what I'm getting? Like, you know when somebody's pregnant and people go down and they talk to the baby, right? It's like that spider is talking to the egg. What is it saying? What are you saying? I feel like that's you. I don't feel like that's somebody else. That's you. Yep, that's you. Self. So be careful of that self-talk, okay? Be careful of the self-talk. Now, Virgo. This will attract love to you, right? Just the more work we do on ourselves, the larger, no, not the larger, the more you get brighter and lighter. Direction. Switch gears, reboot, and try a new and different direction. We have 39. That's communication, and that's also knowledge. That's spirituality. That's wisdom, the 9th house. And it's, you know, this comes to a 12, which is a 3, and that is communication, the house of Gemini. You're both ruled by the same planet. So be careful of that self-talk. That is very important. Precision. The desire to do things precisely is useful as long as it does not devolve into rigidity. Now, Virgo, you can be a perfectionist, right? You know, the imperfect is sometimes exactly the thing that is perfect. I just heard that the other day, and I said that makes a lot of sense. So this is a 6, right? And it's interesting, you have 3, 6, 9. And that is, was it Tesla that said that? Yeah. The secret to the universe. Okay, and manifestation. Look that up. There is a 3, 6, 9 method of manifesting where If you want something, then you would write the desire down 3 times in the morning, and 6 times in the afternoon, and 9 times in the evening. Okay, so balance, love, the heart space, that connection to the innocence within. All right, that is extremely important, and that's going to help you manifest love, manifest all of your desires, Virgo. That's what I have for you. Like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. If you're interested in a reading, Virgo, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Virgo. Oh, where I got my Amazon fresh cut grass, Amazon. I believe I got it in Amazon, didn't I? I don't know. I can't remember. Online, at any rate. But, oh my God. I just, sniffing grass, I cannot promote that more. I don't know how else to put it. It just, it's like it relaxes you. It's like a spa day. Seriously. And I'm out in nature every day. You know, I smell nature, but something about, being up close and personal with fresh cut grass. What's what? In your chicken? Yeah. Oh, rosemary. Yeah. Oh, rosemary smells so good. I can't remember what rosemary is used for as an essence. I'm hearing clearing, one of the things. You know dragon herbs in red 7? No, I don't. Dragon herbs. What are dragon herbs? That's interesting. And red 7. Dragon herbs and red 7. No. What are they for? Protection? Is that for protection? That's what I'm hearing. All right. If you're interested in a reading, it is $17.47 in PayPal only. Hey, 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 Capricorn, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. So Capricorn, we're going to see what energies are available to you this weekend. But first, like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. If you're interested in a reading, Capricorn, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's get ready to read for my Capricorns. Oh, death and rebirth is all over you. Something may be ending so that something can begin here. I think you know this is coming. I'm hearing regalness with you too. Virgo had this. Virgo, I associate Virgo with the Empress, but there's something you're elevating to. There's this regalness. There's this confidence, okay? This regalness has to do for you with confidence, with knowing. with, you know, your intelligence may be expanding. It's beginning again, beginning again. And some of you going back to school. Some of you are going back to school, or maybe thinking about it. As I say that, knowledge comes out. Higher education, expanding on your knowledge, seeking more, because there's something you want to grasp. And it's driving you nuts. There's something you want to grasp. There's a topic that you want to grasp. See, and this is what you need to follow, because this becomes passion. If this is driving you towards seeking further knowledge, whatever subject it is passion. So you need to understand that. Yeah. And this is going to set you up, is going to set a foundation up for you. All right. And I don't feel that this is like you're going back to school because of the money. Now, yes, you do think of that. You are an earth sign, right? You are all about the material. That's important. But I do feel passion behind this. Also, the mind is just craving this knowledge. The mind is craving knowledge in general. All right. Now, hang on. There may be a love situation here, but be careful of falling into somebody's game plan. All right. Because I feel like this person could take advantage of the vulnerability from being hurt. Now, vulnerability is your greatest asset, but you still have to be aware of people's intentions and go with your gut. All right, because you'll know the truth about these games that somebody possibly wants to play with you is present. So you need to understand that. You need to know that, and don't allow them or the past to take hold of you and confuse you, leave you in a haze regarding love. This could have to do with a water sign. Yeah, we also have the mother here. It could be Taurus, Virgo, Libra. When you are in the balance of emotions, right? When you are in your prime emotional state, I want to say, that is when you will have confidence in the knowing behind, no, I'm staying away from that because that just, it seems like somebody is playing games. Believe it or not, seeking this knowledge in higher education is going to expand your intuition. Why? Because whenever we seek knowledge, right, it's putting you out in the ethereal. It's putting your energy out in the ethereal more because you're grasping it, you're bringing it in, you're incorporating it into you, right? So it's always going to expand your auric field because you're reaching, your energy is expanding. So trust in the new perceptions that may overtake you here. Because the universe is watching, that's what I'm getting. The universe is watching you plant your seeds, watching you grow, watching you thrive, will watch you thrive, watching you build your world. That is what you're doing. So trust in the heart that builds the world that you desire, because this is the foundation of your destiny. This is manifestation of what you are meant for. You're bringing the ethereal to the real. You're bringing heaven to earth, right? When we have a desire, we put it out into the universe. That is the ethereal. And then we work towards it to make it become real, to manifest down here. You're pulling down that energy and it's showing up. So keep doing that, Capricorn. I feel like as long as you follow your passion, you are on the right track. We have play. Our work can and should take on the quality of play, for it is play that stimulates creativity, and that is so true. Have fun with the learning. Don't take it so seriously. This comes to a 12, which is a 3, and it's also alignment, 1, 2, 3. That is communication, right? Number 3. That is writing. This is about moving toward your abundance, because I do see abundance here. We also have patience. Creativity takes time, and sometimes a project can be seen to be taking too long or seem to be failing. Why are you rushing? The best things in life take time to grow, right? How long does it take that tree to grow to 60 feet, right? Patience. And incorporating that learning. When you incorporate that learning, because what they're giving me is the sun, right? Now the sun is taken from the tree, right? And that's when photosynthesis happens. So it's taking that energy and turning it into, it's taking the sun's energy and turning it into the nutrients that it needs, right? It's feeding that tree. So utilize this knowledge, not only for the head, but for the soul. That is, and that in and of itself will expand your intuition and help you grow in a slow and steady pace. But you don't want to grow fast. That TMI, Capricorn, TMI. And everything will be scattered. So trust that as long as you're taking one step each day, you will get there. I don't care how many miles it is. I don't care. You'll get there. That's all you need to know. Stop getting frustrated with yourself and just go with your own flow and trust in that passion. That's what I have for you, Capricorn. Like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. If you're interested in a reading, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. You have a great one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. Namaste, Capricorn. What's that? Oh, thank you, Corinne. Hang on one moment. I just have to do Archangel Raphael channeling for the earth signs. It's short, so I'll be with you in one moment, okay? Okay. Hey, earth signs, this is your channeling from Archangel Raphael. One moment, please. He's showing me a feather. A feather is light. A feather is airy. How does it move? How does it move in the atmosphere? It goes with the wind. It flows with the wind. So go with your own flow. And know that as you do this, you are a beauty. He's showing me this feather just like Forrest Gump, right? This feather. Erase all sadness as you go with this flow and focus only on the attempts at moving forward. Within and without. for whenever you create something or aim to create something. Your world works in harmony with your heart and your soul. So connect with the flow. It's gentle, it's sweet, and it's you. Thank you, Archangel Raphael. That's what I have for you, Earth signs. Like, share, and subscribe. Have a great weekend. I will catch you on the flip side of your channeled message from Archangel Raphael. Namaste. Sheila, okay, who's first? Corinne. How are ya? How are ya? How are ya, Corinne? Long time no see, right? Long time no see. It's nice to see ya. Oh, let's see. Okay. Oh no, Shayla sent first. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Corinne. Shayla sent first. Is she here? Are you here, Shayla? It's time stamped. Yes, I am, JD. Are you here, Shayla? How are ya? How are ya? Sorry, Corinne. I just saw the timestamp on PayPal. General, okay. Thank you, Corinne. Okay. I've been well. How are you? All right, so can I have general for a Shayla, please? Sheila, are you a Scorpio? I don't know why. I even had a, yeah, something about rising like the phoenix, right? Ashes, yes. You're a Scorpio, yes. Okay. Okay. Coffee and popcorn. That's a great combination. Popcorn. Okay. Yes. I know. Interesting. You say popcorn, Juliet. Been addicted to popcorn lately. All right. Shayla. Do you feel that there's a neediness that's overcoming you? Is this how you're viewing yourself? Shayla? Or is there something that you need? Yeah, you have to be careful about how you're viewing yourself. Be gentle with yourself. You see how he's holding this flower? Be gentle with yourself. Don't give up on yourself. Okay? You already know this. You already know this. Reach into your toolbox, I'm hearing, and pull out that which you are, that which you already know is you, and trust it. Connect with that heart space. Connect with what you already know to be true. I feel like you will do this. You will take the opportunity to do this, and you will feel empowered by it. Ashayla. Speak your piece. Do not be afraid to speak up. Okay? That doesn't mean shout. That doesn't mean be angry. You can have a voice, okay, that's gentle but powerful. There just needs to be an awareness. You see the eye? I feel like it's like hold yourself in a higher power. That's what I want to say to you. Know the power of your voice. And the power is not coming from the volume. The power is coming from the heart, right? It's that connection. It's that alignment of everything within you that gives the voice the power. So this is the power that you will begin to build your world with. This is sweet. You will very much empower yourself and align and come together with the masculine and the feminine within you. Know that you are loved beyond measure, and that Spirit's always holding you up, always supporting you. And anything that you do, anything that you seek, the knowledge of your heart is here. And we learn the most from that brokenness of the hearts. So seek the brokenness that you already own, that you've already experienced, and learn and rise from it. Right? It's the knowledge. It's the light within you when you become aware of it. It's empowering. And that is not bringing you to a place of sadness because of heartbreak. It's bringing you to a place of power and wisdom. You have the wisdom card here. So I feel like a lot of self-work, a lot of there are things that you did not know about yourself that you will come to know very greatly. And it's through this, the dragonfly may be important to you, by the way. It's through this that you will transform. Through the recognition of the power. Also, okay, taking advantage of this energy. Right? There needs to be a desire for this knowledge. There needs to be a desire for this power, but not for egoic sake, for empowering yourself's sake, for increasing that confidence in knowing that your voice matters, that you matter, right? So you exist for a reason. You are matter, right? You exist for a reason, so you matter. This is you. You have the capability of holding so much power and so much passion within you that you will be able to manifest your dreams, manifest your desires. This includes love, and it's through that experience of brokenheartedness in love in which you will find love. First within you, right? There is a Libra here, a Shayla, that you will be communicating with. It could be Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. It's usually Libra for me. You could actually, yeah, masculine and feminine. They balance you out very much so. I'm getting writing, like somebody, you may be writing. You may have the inclination to, you may be inclined to write about this person because maybe you feel like they're playing games. And if this is what you feel, this is the truth that you find within, even if you don't want to find it, you need to believe it. All right, because the power is within you, lies within you. This definitely could be a Libra. I don't know if you're with anybody right now, Shayla. But if you are, I see you possibly being single. If you're not, you may, interact with this Libra. I don't know how far you will take it or how long you may be with this person. I don't see it as long term because your intuition will tell you something is off. So don't allow another to gaslight you, confuse you. Be careful of where you're spending your time, planting your seeds. Okay? Yeah. So don't block your view by allowing others to disempower you. And that rhymed, Shayla. So keep that rhyme and make it an affirmation, right? Wow. I'm going to get advice for you and an animal totem. Wish granted. Believe in your abilities as a magic maker to manifest your wishes. They will soon be your reality. And they will. And so they will. You also have collaboration. Creative people can be inspired by sharing and stimulating creativity in others. 45. So you look at this. You have 10 and you have a 9. So 10 is about beginnings and endings, right? 1 is the beginning. 9 is the ending. So I feel like it's through, numerology goes from 1 to 9, right? Beginning to end. So it's like a cycle, right? Think of it as a 9-year cycle. I feel like you're ending this 9-year cycle and you're beginning again. It's through those lessons of those years, okay? 1 to 9, that will catapult you into the next, the newest and greatest version of yourself, right? A greater version, but also the next chapter of your life, okay? So let me get one to gaze into. Let's see. I'm going to gaze into the Empress. Okay? Let's see. Okay, I'm seeing the Empress's face sort of shift, and I'm also seeing like half of it like dark, right? So that's the dark and the light within you, all right? And somebody around you may want to provoke this dark, poking you, right? Remember who you are, Scorpio, right? You rise from the ashes. Somebody poking you, okay? Get out of the line of fire. They don't belong in your life, okay? Know your grace, because I feel like this is what you're becoming. And this is powerful, okay? That's what I have for you, Shayla. Thank you, thank you. What's that?
JD.
JD? Okay. Who's up next? Corinne. Thank you, Ashayla. Okay, hang on 1 minute. You're welcome. Mother Nature calls. Nature calls. I will be right back. All right. Alrighty. All right, Corinne. I'm here. What up? Hey, JD. And grass break. Right? Oh my God. This smells so good. Yes, people, I'm sniffing grass now. This is sweet grass. It's so, it just lifts me up, connects me. All right, so what do you want? Corinne, do you want general? Thank you. Oh. Oh, okay. Animal channeling. You want my animal deck. Okay. Let me sniff some more grass. Is going to be a thing now, right? I did not think that this would have that strong of effect on me, but it does. All right. Oh. All right, so for Corinne. So, you have the frog. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to connect with the frog. The wolf's showing up right now. Because the wolf's showing up right now. If any other animals, because I'll ask them. Hang on. That's too funny. Okay, I have the bats. All right, hang on. Let's do the frog first. Reach inside your woes and understand them well. This is why you have them. This will increase your love for the soul and service to the whole. Accentuate your wonder, your verve for life, the luster that it owns is brighter than anything you could imagine. Rest easily knowing that you have done backflips for others when you needn't, just to serve them, their needs, their desires. While this is not something you shouldn't do, it is something you need to wonder about. It is something that you need to look at. For it is owning you at times. It is losing you in your confidence. Your confidence disintegrates when you offer all of you and get nothing in return. So flow with your capabilities and know that you are not one to hide your feelings. You are not one to hide your sorrows. For if you connect to the one that you really are, you will shine a light and know that within you exists all the knowing you need to serve your soul as well as others in a balanced way. Like a seesaw, it takes two. I want to see, thank you, frog. All right, they're showing, the frog is showing me Davy Crockett. Now we're just talking about Davy Crockett and the Final Frontier. I don't know if that was something he was in. The Final Frontier. There's a finality about something in your life, Corinne. It's like the last stretch before a new one begins. Oh, the bats. Reasoning with one's heartbreak. This is the bat. This is Sebastian, by the way. Reasoning with one's heartbreak will not do you well. Understanding its content and upholding your heart and your heart's right to love, to know, to expand, to wonder. That is the light that you are. That is the light that shines so bright within you, that you begin to wonder because of that. Create from the whole of you, not from a portion, not from only the head, not even from only the heart, for it is the soul that gives it depth, and the spirit that makes it soar. So when you create anything in your life, no matter how small, it deserves the whole of you and places you in a place of utmost importance. Leaving behind the old and ushering in the new for you. Will give you permission to search further. The nothingness you feel that exists within you. This is not nothingness. This is space. This is space for you to grow, for you to expand. You fill it with the whole of who you are. So don't seek from the outside to fill what you see as nothingness within you, for it is not nothingness. It is noteworthy and deserves the respect of filling it with the heart, the soul, the spirit of you, nothing else. What you desire, what you are, raising in your vibration, this is what fills the whole. So be you wholly, and you will find that you are all that you do need. And that is from the bat. Now, I am just curious. Wow, I'm like high now on channeling the bat. I'm high on my bat. Okay, I know. I want to pull actually two animals here. Oh, the elephant and the kingfisher. Okay? Because I feel like these animals can help you. The elephant, open yourself up to true abundance. Archangels Mary and Raphael. Be gentle, I want to say, with yourself, but call in the elephant. The elephant's energy is just so, oh, it's so sweet. Kingfisher, be patient and focused. Archangel Bokpi. Archangel Bokpi, interesting because you're a air sign. Archangel Bokpi deals with the air, deals with birds, I believe, and communication, right? So I want to say be careful about communicating with yourself and what you tell yourself, right? Self-talk here. So let me, I have to gaze into the elephant. I got to pick one to gaze in. I'm going to gaze into the elephant. What is that? Okay, I feel like I'm seeing like, and again, I was talking about this the other day. It's so funny how everything lines up. A piece of bamboo, and the bamboo it was cut, so it's like hollow inside. Now, bamboo is good luck, right? And it grows. And what I noticed with bamboo, at least from one of my experiences with growing it, I had placed a couple of bamboo on a stairwell going downstairs into my basement. So yes, while it has one light there, it's never on, right? It was never on. So it was dark. And this bamboo, when I tell you, just shot up. It was crazy. I was like, I never had bamboo that grew so tall in just a shelf, on just a shelf that, you know, was mostly dark. So looking at the darkness within you, okay, is going to fill, I feel, that emptiness, and it's going to, you're just going to grow. You're going to shoot up. I feel like the darkness is important here. So that's what I have for you, Corinne. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Corinne. Well, thank the frog and the bat and the wolf. The wolf comes in and makes this a little easier for me to communicate. Where was I going? Here. I love the animals, so thank you for that. JD. Oh, wait a minute. JD, you got 2 questions. Yes, we can. I got JD to do, but we certainly can. What's your question? How have you been? Oh, pun intended. I just channeled the bat. Oh, hey, that's Melissa. That's right.
Yeah.
Hello. No, the new moon usually, on new moons, it takes energy from me. Full moons, I have increased energy. But this is sort of balanced for me. It's not too bad. Some new moons, oh my God, I just have no energy. Exhausted and trying to figure things out. You too. How have you been? I hope things are going well. JD. Yeah, guided by my peeps is Melissa. She changed her name again. She keeps changing her name. She goes incognito. And I'm sniffing grass, by the way, if you're wondering. This is sweet grass. I just helps. Okay, so JD, what's up? What is your question? Your question. Okay, so what was Virgo and Capricorn? Please.
Virgo 01
Mm-hmm.
19 11. Capricorn 01 33 40. Raphael 01 43 44.
Thank you. All right. All right, JD. Pass it to me. Puff, puff. No, sniff, sniff. I'm a grass sniffer now. No, I have gummies for that. I miss you too, Melissa. JD, like when it's just cut. Oh my God, when it's just cut. Ugh. It's like a breath of fresh air. That's what it's like. All right, what is your question? I thought grass is Herbie. What's Herbie? Herbie. Oh. Change is good. Change equals transformation, right? Yes. I got that. Oh, and the bat just flew out. That's so funny. Okay, JD, what's your question? Or do you just want general? What's that? Oh, July and August, general, July into August. Okay, thank you. JD. Oh, whoops. July into August, JD. July into August. July into August. Oh, there's a lot of hotness in July here. A lot of passions. Under the covers. That's what I'm hearing. Under the covers. I feel like there's something that you're going to have that you're not going to realize you have. And I feel like it's love. It's either going to be love in July, or it's something that you love. Like, it's maybe you didn't realize how passionate you were about something, but you will in July. What is this? Yeah, it's love. It's about loving something, right? But I feel like you begin to talk to yourself, not in a weird way, okay? You begin, it's that self-talk. It's that trying to figure things out, being your own counselor, right? It could be shadow work, but I feel like it's more an understanding. You could be sitting and thinking, okay, why did I do that? Why do I desire this now? I didn't feel this way before. Now I do. What do I do about it now, right? It could be a newfound passion, but this passion is something that you're very good at, if it is a passion. Is it love? Do you have JD? Yeah, see? This could have to do with you preparing yourself for love, recognizing your soul's essence, and bringing about change in your world because of it, because of this recognition. Wow. Everything's coming up roses, right? I'm on the into. Like, I pulled 3 cards first, right? July into August. That's just how it is. So I'm on the into, right? You're going to face childhood wounds. I don't know if you have any children. This is Sagittarius energy. I'm hearing, don't rain on my parade. If you have children, perhaps this child is trying to rain on your parade, or maybe they're trying to tell you that you're raining on their parade. There's somebody that's young here. I'm not sure why. Tell me. Yeah, you're going to keep your focus. There's somebody, if it's not your child, it's somebody that you know that's younger than you, or is just immature, that's trying to rain on your parade. Like, you're in this laser focused moment, right? Now, I am getting Sagittarius energy here, fire energy. They could also be making you a target. Be careful. Yeah, don't allow anybody to influence a decision, because they're trying to distract you from your destiny. They're trying to sway you from your destiny here. Or they will be going into, this could be a water sign. Now I wonder why. Huh. All right. I don't know why that's paused, but hey, Sapphire. One daughter. Is she Sagittarius by any chance? Okay, let's see. She's a Pisces, huh? Ah, okay. So it's this King of Water. She has more masculine energy. I'm like looking at you as if you're here. She has more masculine energy here, right? I don't know what kind of relationship you have, but I would be careful about telling her anything that you're going towards, any passions that you're going towards. This includes people, all right? Because you want to manifest. You are on your way. You will be on your way to manifesting something after a realization, because you're going to be walking towards it. Don't say anything to her. Please, don't say anything. No, this is JD's last. Nobody's after JD, Corinne. The Sage. Because you already know. You know what's best for you. You hold the wisdom, JD. Right? You hold the wisdom. Don't allow somebody else to confuse you here. Right? You're gonna manifest. But you just need to keep following, you know. Okay. You see this butterfly? You see this maiden? I feel like this maiden is you. You're going to ask yourself the right questions. You're going to come to a realization, right? And in August, you're just going to feel light. You're going to feel airy. We're going to be in Leo season, right? Leo going into Virgo season. This does have Virgo vibes, but I feel like with the bunny there, you're going to manifest something. But you know how they say, and I can be like this sometimes. It's like, oh, butterflies. What's that over there? So I'm going over there. And then, oh, what's that? And then you get lost in the what's that, right? And you just keep fluttering from this to that. It's like inspired action. That's what I want you to take in August. That's what I feel you will take. This is what this card is saying. You're just following your heart's desire. That's the way that I'm taking this. That's why it's got this light feeling. You're going with what, intuitively, what inspired action. And that's how you're going to manifest here. If you allow others to confuse you, okay, which they might, it may block your transformation. So don't say anything. They're going to put things in your head, okay? Or try to put things in your head. You need to stay focused, laser focused. Remember this picture. I'll show you this picture. Remember this. Whatever you're aiming for, love, a career, something that you're passionate about, something you want to manifest, you want to take something to another level. Stay in that zone, JD. Stay in that zone. Remain balanced. Remain in integrity. Are you in line with this desire, whatever it is, that you come to realize? Because people are going to play games with you in August. Stay in that desire and have that authority of the soul, authority of the self. and rely on that. Wow. Yes. Know your truth. JD, this is your truth. Your freaking truth. Nobody else's truth. Yours. Own it. You come together with yourself. Now, if you have a twin flame, JD, they may be coming back. If they have been on the back burner, they may be coming back. You don't see this. You won't see this coming. But if they do, you got to have faith that it will work out. Because you're getting the faith card here. You've got to, you know, it's like walking into something with blind faith. Self-talk again, that's what this spider's giving me here. But there's an opportunity for you to come together with somebody. Are they a Gemini? An air sign? Because this is, you're going to begin again. And you're going to recognize everything has come full circle in August. You're going to recognize this by the end of the summer. Now, there's a Taurus here too. I don't know if your person is an earth energy or an air energy, or they have both. There's that Sagittarius. I feel like even if you say, no, no way, I'm not getting involved with my twin, it's done, it's over with, I feel like there's healing that you can do. You don't need to be together romantically, but there's healing that you can do that will lead you to abundance. So do it. What's that? Oh, yes, that's right, Corinne. JD has 2. So I have one more question for JD. Now, thank you. I forgot. Okay. Free associate. Allow the first thing that comes into your mind without self-censorship to bestow a vision upon you. All right, so this is 71. You see, this is an 8, right? You are connected with this 7. You are connected within the soul of the self. So the first thing that comes to your mind, if you get the feeling that you need to look at it, right? Like, I think that begins your questioning. So when you get a chance, all right, whenever you get a chance, what's on your mind, right? Just randomly think about what's on your mind and think about it at least for, I don't know, 30 seconds. Long enough for it to bestow a vision, right? Something that you want to manifest, or something that, you know, this is just like what's coming to your mind, and allow it to bestow a vision, right? It's like talking to your higher self. That's sort of the feeling that I get there. Now let me I want to gaze into healing for you, JD, and then we'll get to your second question. All right, there's something about your throat chakra that's going to transform and heal. So if you haven't been speaking your truth, if you haven't been speaking up, or if there's something in your childhood that needs to be healed regarding your voice, this will be healed. I also feel like you may find your voice, like there it is. That's it. Bingo. So that's what I have for you for that question, JD. What's your second question? Okay. Second question. Ted Bundy, right? Yeah, I saw a movie about Ted Bundy one time, a long time ago. It was a good movie. It's like a Lifetime movie thingy. Career and finances. I feel like I can't save any money and I just want to see how July and August looks. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, JD. Career and finances for July and August. What's up for JD? All right. Funny you're mentioning fall. Fall's been on my mind lately. I don't know why. It's like I feel like I want to skip summer and go to fall, which I've never felt like that before. Don't know why. Okay. Okay, career and finances for JD. Career and finances. What's up? No, well, you're going on a journey, JD. Hang on. Something's hidden from you. I don't know if you're hiding this from yourself. Well, you know what? This could be related to that self-actualization, that transformation, that transformation that's about to take place because you recognize something. Okay, now this is number 17, right? And 17 is an 8. And an 8 is about abundance. It's also infinity on its sides, right? What you put out, you get back. And I feel like something's coming back to you, and it's this knowledge. Because with this knowledge, you will be able to grow and begin another journey. And I feel like it's in career. So if there's something that you have been wanting to do, let's clarify this. JD. Yeah, you can't give up on yourself. You can't give up. You will have a choice. Somebody, I'm hearing somebody's choosing you. Now, for promotion, you may be getting a promotion. Oh, that's why. Is there somebody younger? Who is this person that's showing up again? Is your boss younger than you? The person giving you the promotion? Hmm. Oops. I feel like you're getting a promotion. Okay. Okay. This is the person also that may try to talk you out of something. So if there's something other than that job that you're interested in doing or trying or pursuing, don't tell her. Okay? I feel like there's a lot of, oh God, my nose itching. There is a lot of abundance surrounding her, but why is this here? All right. I feel like, okay, this may sound strange, but this person wants to help you, but her way. All right? So it's like, you know, when you try to, you see the potential in somebody and maybe you want to change them. I feel like this is something she could be trying to do here. But just, you know, the intent is good. There's good intentions there, right? But I feel like she may start to get carried away. Just make sure that you remain in integrity, right? Is this the path that you want? If it's not, you've got to set boundaries here, right? So I feel like you need to be careful with that. But I see your finances improving if you decide to take this promotion, but it is a promotion. There is abundance here. There really is. Yeah. There's something about gaining knowledge from her. She may want to teach you. She may want to teach you. I don't know if she would be training you in this position if you were to get in a promotion. But it will result in transformation. And it's also going to heal you. Now, she may be sensing that you possibly may be needing to heal or let something go. And she can see that transformation, like, right, this is letting something go, but you see the butterfly, you see the transformative, beautiful quality behind it, right? With the dark comes the light. And the darker it is, the brighter it is when you come out of the darkness. And it's just beautiful, and she sees that. Now, you don't see this. And this is that self-actualization. This is that, you know, this balance here. There is this something you're going to be passionate about, you know. if you use your intuition, you're going to be in the spotlight. You're going to be getting a lot of attention because you're putting your heart into something. You love something. And there is just abundance all around you. There is fulfillment here. So there is a rebirth coming. Get ready. Get ready for this rebirth. But you have to be aware of that game playing person. Somebody, all right, you got to be aware of yourself. It really doesn't matter who this person is, because what I'm getting is, as long as you are aware of the self, it doesn't matter who it is. You're going to set those boundaries with anybody. Right? So the awareness will be there for everyone and everything. Just remind yourself of that. But I see, yeah, this again. There is abundance. There's a lot. You say bills, bills, bills. They're about to go bye-bye because you're getting a promotion. That I see clearly. Right? Let me get advice here. Okay. All right, we have push. Don't feel inadequate. Forget how to quit. Push on no matter how things look. Don't listen to other people's perspectives on how they see your life, how they see your situation, a situation that you are surrounded by. Don't allow that to penetrate you, okay? Don't allow it. Remain in balance. Details. Examine your situation and take care of every detail, one step at a time. 32 is a 5. 5 is about change. Right? You've got 3 and 2. 3 is communication and 2 is, that's the house of Taurus, right? That is career, that is finances. So there is change in that sector there. So, yep, JD, you're going to come back here and tell me that you got a promotion. Let me choose one. I'm going to choose death and rebirth to gaze into. All right, I feel like I'm seeing somebody waiting inside this egg. It's like somebody's waiting and watching the bait. It's like you're watching yourself grow, right? Self-actualization. That's all I keep getting. It's like you're watching yourself be birthed. You're taking on a different perspective of yourself. You're viewing yourself. You're remote viewing yourself, rebirthing. That's what you're doing. Remote viewing yourself, rebirthing. Okay? And that is going to bring about a lot of wisdom. You see the snake around here, right? A lot of wisdom. But it's also this wisdom that's going to crack you open. That's what I have for you, JD. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you are interested in a reading, it is 1747 in PayPal only. Okay. Grass break, yes. Definitely. Mm-mm. Okay. Thank you, JD. What's LOP?
I don't know. I'm asking her right
No, not much. You are hello people. All right. If you're interested in a reading, oh, whoops. What the heck? All right, so what are we on? Where are we?
now.
Okay. All right. Corinne, did
Yeah.
she?
She said she quit for a
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Ah, the sniff of grass. That's nice. All right. Thank you, Corinne, for your donation. Now you want the animals again. You want the animals again. Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to do the same as last time. I'm going to pull one and then see what other animals come in. So, Corinne wants to know about romance. Whoops. What?
What is this? A chip text?
Oh. I just looked it up. Look it up. Google it.
What? LP?
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Corinne. That is funny. Okay. You got the hawk, but you also got a blank one. So what this blank one tells me, Corinne, is that if you've been seeing a particular, what animal have you been seeing? This is the animal I'm going to channel first. You've been seeing you've been seeing some sort of animal, bird, insect. Which animal? Wolf. Well, that's why he showed up. Well, I always work with him, but okay. All right, so wolf. Oh, I love channeling the wolf. The wolf, that is perfect to channel for love, actually. Is there any particular question that you have about love before I channel? No, whatever they want to say. Okay. Wolf. Settle into a notification of the soul. You will be notified when there is love on the horizon, for it is you who alerts the heart, and the heart rises to the head. So in combination with the heart and the mind, you will know. It is the belief that is lacking, the knowing, the trusting in this innate knowing. So when this does arise, wait a minute. Forgo question. When this does arise, forgo question. For it is the question you should question, not the knowing. Love will always arrive on time and will be handled well with your soul and your spirit. It will be worth the wait. It will be worth its weight in gold, for it will be priceless once it is mastered. This pricelessness, this mastery lies within. For when it is that you master your soul in your light, you begin to love from the perspective of the horizon. You allow yourself to rise. You hinder your spirit when you question the knowing. You hinder its growth. You hinder the love being magnetized towards you. Love is on the horizon, and you will know this to be true when you trust it. When you know it, he will feel an ushering, an urge to usher towards you, to move towards you. This may come from out of the blue. This may rattle your cage for a moment, for you won't expect it. But remember, appearances can be meek and mild, while the heart that lies within the soul of this meekness is courageous and bright and soaring in laughter and light. So do not stop alone upon what you see with the eye, but listen with the heart and know with the soul's eye. For it is the I. He's saying the letter I. He's showing me the letter I, not E-Y-E. That is that love. That is that knowing. It is the I am. I am love. And so shall it be love that shows up in your vicinity. This courageousness from this child of the world. Now, is something he has never done before. You will not know this at first. But there will be such an urge arising of love within him that he will not stop himself. He cannot stop himself. A light of love will surround you both and carry you. This will place you off in a new start, in a new beginning, and give you the wings to fly. But you must choose flight. You must choose to have faith and knowing and trust in the self, in your wings. Not in their wings, in your wings. For when you trust in your wings and they trust in theirs, there is a connection that will soar. This connection is the light that expands and expands as much as you feed it, as much as you will it. You serve your own light. You decide the love in which you hold for one another. Thank you. Okay, that is from the wolf. Wow. That is from the wolf. And the wolf is perfect because the wolf mates for life, which tells me that the person that you will be meeting is going to be loyal and faithful. Okay, now, Corinne, I'm going to see what the hawk has to say about this, okay? I'm going to get another sip of water. Okay. Oh my God, love the wolf. Okay, the hawk. The hawk I know well. So let's see. The hawk actually showed up for me today, Corinne. See, nothing's by accident, right? This channeled perspective that you will receive upon love is your worthiness of it. Your worthiness of love is not something to figure out, but something to know. It is something that you were born with. This worthiness, all were born with. So you do not have to seek it. You do not have to feel it. But you do have to know it. There is a difference. Feelings come and go. Knowings last forever. Knowings come with your soul, come with this worthiness. A sanctuary lies within you that is so whole and so love. It awaits your touch. It awaits your approval, your permission. That's all it needs. You must give yourself permission to love, to be love, to be light of love. For when you give yourself permission to see love through this new perspective, this newfound wisdom of your heart, you will become more and more love. You will keep loving. You will keep growing. You will keep knowing. Everything becomes more because love is what feeds it. Love, it is what helps it grow. So know that love is coming. Love is present. It always is. You are never missing it. You only but need to observe it from a height that will keep you soaring and give you more and more and more of that which you crave. Thank you. And that is the hawk. Wow. Getting high on the hawk, getting high on the grass, sniffing grass, right? Wow. Let me see if I see anything in the blank, thing. Thank you, Corinne. I want to see if there's anything in here. I see a house in the distance, actually. Because I know this really is to tell you the wolf, right? So I asked the wolf, is there anything that he wants you to know? And I feel like, well, I saw there's a home in the distance. And it's getting closer because it was moving closer. What? What's the matter? Oh. Oh, really? Then the wolf wants you to know that you are receiving, well, that it's already there. It's, you keep, right now you're magnetizing that towards you because it's coming towards you. So just keep working on, just keep doing what you're doing because you're doing it right. The home is coming towards you. That's cool. The rabbit just came out. Now the rabbit is, you know what the rabbit is, fertile myrtle. So be careful. But the rabbit is also prosperity and abundance. Okay? And it also can talk about fear. So look at the fears pertaining to love. Because it may be that maybe there's a fear that's blocking love from getting closer, right? Home is where the heart is, right? All right. Thank you, thank you. It's not only faith, it's faith in ourselves. It's more than faith because knowing, I don't know, knowing is more than faith, right? It's more than belief. The feeling that I get when I channel is that they just see something that we don't see so easily. They see it. They know it. They're plugged in. And we, because we were born asleep, have to plug ourselves in, have to remember. Really, right? have to remember that we already know. Francis, yes, it's 1747. However, there are free readings, Francis, that I'm doing for each of the signs for the weekend, Aries through Pisces. So you can check those out if you're looking for a free reading. But if you're looking for a personal question, yes, it's 1747 in PayPal only. They do. They were one of the first peeps that came to me through gazing. That's how I started tarot gazing, is through these cards, this deck. And then I started seeing things, and then I started connecting with the animals and Native Americans, and you know, that's where it all began. And then automatic writing with them is just, you think that's profound? Oh my God. It's crazy. But, you know, sometimes 3 sentences can blow me away because there's so much. It's depth, right? Speaks volumes that you don't need more sometimes than 3 sentences, like in automatic writing if I'm asking a question, right? That happened to me recently, a couple months ago with Jesus. I was automatic writing with Jesus, and I asked him a question, and he answered it, I think it was 2 sentences, and it blew me away. I wasn't left wanting more. I wasn't left with an unanswered question, right? I was left with a mysticism, right? That got me thinking deeper, got me to the core, got me beyond the question. And yep, the real. Not an imposter, no. The real Jesus. Oh my gosh. You sometimes hear messages from spirits with negative energy at times. Yes. I ignore. I'm just like, get out of here. It's not even, it's like they try to interfere. Let's put it that way. They try to interfere, and I'm just like, no. Right? Whether it's trying to pretend to be, like in this case, okay, say an energy was trying to come in and pretending that it's the wolf. I know the energy because it's not like I hear the wolf's voice. Okay, I read the energy. I feel the energy. The energy is translated from whatever vocabulary that you have up there. It's like, it's solving, not solving a puzzle. It's translation of a language. It's a language. It's an energy language that just gets translated into English, right? And sometimes they'll come in and try to insert energy, trying to want to make me feel like it is the wolf, say, in this case. And I'm just like, no. It's almost like I just push them aside and then concentrate on the wolf. Right? But it's not that common, I would say. Not with me, anyway. I block all messages I get because I don't know how to decipher negative or... Ah, see? This is that trust factor. This is that trust factor. Why don't you begin with asking that question? Whomever you ask questions to, right? Try automatic writing. Whatever you're getting, okay? Right, ask. I don't know if you're trying to connect with an animal or like Jesus or an angel or whatever. Just put your hands on the keyboard, okay? Focus on just the energy coming in and coming through your fingertips, right? Get in the flow and see what comes out. See how they answer your question. Don't block it. Because it's not like whatever you type, you have to accept. Even with messages that you know, say you have a knowing, yes, that was Jesus. You don't have to accept the message. We have free will, right? Think of it that way. But trust the messages that you're getting. You're getting messages. Trust that. Trust that you will know what's meant for you and what's not meant for you. No, well, it's a collaboration, right? It's a co-creation. You are taking energy. They're giving you energy, right? They're shooting you with energy. Think of it that way. You're taking the energy and you're translating it into the words. And where do your words come from? Your vocabulary bank. It's like you can't pull from Japanese if you don't know Japanese. You know what you know. And that's your perspective. That's why you listen to different channelers. They get different messages because it's their perspective of the energy that's coming in. So making it up I don't know, I know what you mean. You're not making it up. It's not like you're writing fiction. It's something that you're receiving. I mean, when you think about writing too, I mean, everything is really channeled. It's those knowings, right? Trust what you're getting. You're not making it up. You need to trust what you know. Right? You need to trust what you know. You are an eternal being. We've just been programmed to believe we are less powerful than we are. Hey, Jaylee. How are you? Now, what did he ask? Well, Vishal, what was the question?
Oh, she asked if you could read that. I mean, that you could read Melissa.
No. Forget it. Yes, I am. Thank you so much. The peeping wizard. The Bible. No, Jesus is here. If you want to say hi. A peeping wizard. We're all wizards. Can you know Melissa? What do you mean, can I know Melissa? Can I know? I know Melissa. I don't know what that means. Soul Sisters. Isn't that a song?
Yeah.
Soul Sisters.
They reading Mama.
Yes.
That's how it begins.
Yes. Not right now, Fashal. Why are you asking me that? Fashal is out of hand. Actually, I just did a reading for Melissa. When was that? Last week? Last week. So, if you want to see Melissa's reading, you can check it out from last week. All right. Let's see. I need lip balm. Hey, Gemini, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So, Gemini, this is going to be for you, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Jupiter, and North Node. It will not resonate with everybody, of course, but hopefully it will with you. Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below there. And if you're interested in a reading, join me live and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's get ready to read for my Geminis. Don't forget to also check out your channeled message from Archangel Raphael. It's a short channeled message at the end of the elements that you're in this case, air. Okay, so you have knowledge. Okay, for this weekend's energy. You also have the Ace of Pentacles, and you have desire. Oh, there's a lot to learn, I'm getting, Gemini. There is a lot to learn, a lot you will be learning. A level up. You're about to level up in your knowledge of something. Or there is an opportunity this weekend, beginning this weekend. I want to say it's not going to be just this weekend. There is an opportunity to extend your ideas because of this knowledge that you will have or learn. Okay? It's like you're going to take something further, and it's based on a desire to grow and a desire to know. I feel like you will know exactly where you are, who you are, what you want to do and move forward with, how you want to plant your seeds. And you're going to be asking yourself, are you in integrity? Right? Integrity. And the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. So this is what you're going to be thinking about. Are the seeds that I'm planting in line with who I am and who I desire to be? Are you building your world from your heart? That is the Queen of Pentacles, right? Now, Gemini, you could be dealing with the Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. Could be Taurus or Virgo. Huh. Okay, so I'm getting that this person is intuitive. You've got intuition. You've got the Seven of Swords here. Maybe a Capricorn. Okay, somebody is juggling. Somebody is juggling. And somebody knows it. So Gemini, if it's you, then this is why you're looking at your integrity. Queen of Water. So we have Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces here, Gemini. Somebody is juggling. Somebody's being sneaky. But somebody's intuition knows. See? So then, all right, there's something about a balanced perspective here that's coming over, because what I'm asking is the person that knows, it's going to be different for all of you, right? The person that knows, what are they doing about it? And I have 6 of Fire. Oh. Some of you, they may be turning a blind eye to the games, but are they? Because to me, like this woman here, right? I don't know. She's got her eyes closed, but you've got intuition. She's coming right on top of intuition. And I want to say she's in the flow. It feels very flowy, right? So I feel like she's following, she or he, it's feminine energy, okay? So take that how it resonates. She's following the flow of the energy, the flow of, I guess you could say her gut intuition. Okay, so I feel like there's awareness here. I'm going to ask again. What is she doing with the awareness, she or he? And I get the Father. Okay, now the Father is like the Emperor, right? The Emperor takes control. The Emperor makes a decision. It's not really saying clearly, but I feel like somebody looks like they're playing games right here. Obviously, somebody is, but somebody's aware of it. Okay, let's see what else this says here. There's a seeing. There's a seeing. I don't know if it's, to me, when I see this card, I get like sort of like a seeing the future, like you're looking into this bowl of whatever it is, bowl of lights, and you're seeing something. The card says thought, but there's something being seen, and the counselor is right next to it. So I feel like there's a lot of contemplation here. There's a lot of contemplation. This person may be a soulmate here with the 6 of Cups. But It's like, I get sadness. I'm getting memories. This person may be from the past, right? And it's because there's passion here. And they know the truth, so it's kind of sad to them. Right? It's like they can feel this, the abundance, right? But you can feel this too. There is somebody guiding you here, Gemini. There's somebody guiding you and trying to give you messages. Are you listening? You need to begin to listen. Huh. There is, you could be dealing with a Scorpio, with the death and rebirth. There is something ending, something beginning, but this is leading to abundance here. Masculine and feminine. For some of you, it could be a twin. It could be that you're coming together with the masculine and the feminine within you in order to rebirth yourself, right? And in that sense, you're becoming a magician. You are the magician, Gemini, anyway. To me, even though this is 8 of water, to me, this card is magician, right? And the 8 here for me is like infinity. What you put out, you get back, right? So what you put out, you get back. I feel like that's what you're manifesting, right? Maybe you don't see that now, but that's what this is saying. Okay, the seeds that you planted, what you put out, you get back. And I feel like you're going to be planting more seeds. The youth. There could be somebody younger around you. A child. Queen of Air. There may be an age difference here. Okay, who is the youth? King of Fire. Could be a fire sign that's coming in. Now, this could be a fire sign that's younger, that's coming in while you're healing wounds, because you've got the 9 of Wands and the child here. While you're healing childhood wounds. Okay, so the way that you receive this individual is more of the mind. You are of the mind, Gemini, is more of the mind, right? How do you receive this individual? Healing. And that's what I'm saying. They're coming in as you're healing from an ending. You're healing from this. Some sort of confrontation about foundation. Could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah, a love situation. This is what you're healing from, right? This is the ending. The 10 of Cups. Endings and beginnings, 10-10. But there is emotional fulfillment, right? Letting go, letting in, 10-10. What is this over here? Okay, you're arguing with somebody here. This is what you're healing over. I don't know if it's about a Virgo or being single. There you are, Gemini. 2 people. There's 2 people. You have the Mother and the Crone. And destiny. It's like, where's your destiny? Do you know? I feel like if you feel like you don't know, Gemini, the answer is here, because Spirit is trying to tell you. I feel like you see it. But do you see it? You can see it with your eyes and your mind. You're of the mind, but do you see it with your heart? That's the question, right? Notice the child in the background here, the crone. So the crone knows how to manifest, right? But the crone manifests based on the messages that the crone gets from the crow. And the crone, with the crone, there's an acceptance of the child within here. You know, and I'm also getting that sometimes you may keep this child within at bay, right? So you may keep this child within at arm's length because you feel that you need to in order to remain strong. But that will, that's gonna hurt or place a block there. So don't keep this child within too far, right? I don't feel you need to keep that child so far away, right? Because the child needs to be integrated within you. It is a part of you. It is you. That is your magic. That's the true magic. Yes, the crone will manifest, but will it manifest all the heart's desire from the Queen of Earth here? Right? Because destiny is here. Destiny is at your door. Desire. Huh. Oh, you're manifesting all right. And I feel like there's a fire sign here. I'm hearing, Gemini, what you see is what you get. That's what I'm hearing. What you see is what you get. And I'm getting damned if you do, damned if you don't. Why? Union. Some of you could be dealing with a twin. Some of you could be coming together with a twin. And again, the twin within, because you've got the self and you've got the Ace of Swords. There's some truth that you're going to come to within you. Once you find the twin within, then you know exactly what your destiny is, where your destiny is going, is headed in, what your truth is, your truth, not anybody else's truth, your truth. So don't hinder your voice out of fear of it not being somebody else's truth. Because truly, it doesn't matter. You're living your truth, not somebody else's truth. It's your life, not anybody else's. Would you want anybody else to be living their life based on your truth? No. And I feel like you need to hear that. That's what I feel like with this card. This is your card, Nine of Swords, right? That's anxiety and fear. But with this card, it's like you're blocking your sight and your voice out of fear. Clarifying desire, you have the Scribe. You have the Ten of Ten of Pentacles. Perception and wisdom. So you may be writing about your desires, writing about commitment. You may gain some wisdom through this too. Gain some wisdom when it comes to family, when it comes to abundance, when it comes to commitment. Right? Your perception is correct. So this is all about your perception of love and healing the heart and transforming yourself. Wow, Gemini. Let's get some advice. Actualization. You will achieve your full potential by virtue of your creativity and your honest pursuit of truth. Yes, that's funny. And that's what I was getting through writing. You have epiphanies. You have your truth. You have, you know, your potential, dream, your potential, desire, right? Actualizing. It is about endings and beginnings. That is a 10, 6, and 4. Resistance. Understanding why you resist what you have to do is a crucial part of the creative process. This is an 11. So you already know what you have to do. This is your psychic ability. This is intuition. So why are you hesitating? Right? That's what I have for you, Gemini. Like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, you can join me live and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. Have a fantastic weekend, Gemini, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Gemini. What's that? Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a nature break in a moment. Let me get these together. What's Gemini's?
31:52.
Thank you. All right, hang on. Nature calls. I will be. Yes. I will be right back. Okay. Oh. Sorry, had to stretch. Oh. All right. Let's see. Thank you. No, that's right there. Libra there. Thank you. All right. So next up is Libra. TikTok is banned in India? In India? No shit. I did not know that. Why is it banned? Why are people banning TikTok? I don't understand that. Why? All right. Yeah, but is YouTube banned in India? I mean, you know? I don't know. Don't know. Okay. Okay. I don't know why my chat is like paused here. Very weird. But in any case, almost 2 or more years already passed of TikTok ban. Wow. I don't understand why though. But yet you have YouTube. So why TikTok and not YouTube? Why not the internet? It's all social media. Oh, wow. Very strange. Okay. Ready? Hey, 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 Libra, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So Libra, we're going to see what's going on with you this weekend, but first, like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, Libra, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. So Libra, alrighty, Aphrodite, let's get ready to read for my Libras. All right, Libra. Don't forget to check out your channeling from Archangel Raphael as well. It's timestamped. It'll be under the air signs. You have the Hero, Libra. You also have the Scribe. And you have the Ten of Pentacles. Wow. So, wow. Let me see what I get from this Hero. I'm getting fake it till you make it. So if there's somebody, or like if you've been reinventing yourself, okay, I feel like something's clicking in. It's something's clicking in. They're showing me, like, you know, when you hear that click, Like if you got a combination lock, that's what they're showing me, like a safe. Like you crack the case, Libra. That's what I'm getting. Perception. You knew where to look. And this is all within you, right? You knew where to look. There's some sort of truth. Now, with perception, right? It's like you knew where to look for the truth within you. That sword is truth. As above, so below. Now the sword is pointing down and actually hitting the earth. So you're manifesting a healing. You're manifesting some sort of wish. And this, maybe this wish was wisdom. Okay, gaining wisdom regarding a situation, regarding love. So there could be an epiphany about love. There you are. Yeah, this is like holding strong throughout all of the signs so far, right? And you're the 8th sign I'm doing. So masculine and feminine within, right? Finding that balance, that true balance of masculine and feminine within. Recognition and appreciation for each, right? And it's going to clear up the confusion that you may have had regarding this, regarding love, regarding balance of the masculine and feminine within you. Transformation in love. I feel like there's a new, better understanding of love through grace. Because you are grace. You are the Empress here. The mother, masculine or feminine, it doesn't matter. Okay, the greatest power requires the gentlest touch. And maybe that's what you're reminding yourself of. And this is what helps transform love in your life. So, the Scribe. You could be writing about this. You could be expressing this to somebody. This is air energy, right? This is communication. So communicating this through some medium. It could be painting. It could be anything. Communication, writing. There's a choice. You may have a choice between a couple of people, but there are 3 doors. In any case, there's 3 roads. Whether they're people or not, people, career, money. Maybe, I feel like if you open one door, you feel like you have to sacrifice another. Like you feel like it's a loss, but it's not. You just don't see it. We have a very short view, right? We don't see the whole picture. And because we don't see the whole picture, sometimes doors don't make sense to us. Like, why would I do that? Even though you know it's the best for you, it's like the wisdom. You notice the snake is wrapped around the tree. Now, the snake is wisdom. The snake can be temptation, right? But I'm getting like suffocation of growth. So one of these doors, right? And actually it's right above this person crying, right? I feel like there's one of these doors is going to suffocate your growth, is going to stunt your growth. And maybe that's what, you know, maybe because it's temptation. Maybe it's, what is this snake holding? Hang on. I want to see this. Yeah, it's like, see the light, see the snake holding the light? It's like guarding the lights, ready to strike if you come anywhere near the light. And what is light but information and truth? Bless you.
Thank you.
So, something has been keeping you, something also, or someone may have been keeping you from the light. This could be yourself, right? You've got dark and light within. The maiden. It's the maiden. Yeah. So whatever this is, and this could have been the snake, right? This is a broken heart though. But there's a knowledge from it. Notice he's got the book open, right? Knowledge from heartbreak, because when our heart breaks, and it heals, right? And after it heals, it grows. And it grows because of the knowledge, the wisdom. It's not only knowledge, it's what you do with that knowledge that creates the wisdom. So I feel like there's a great learning over heartbreak. Yeah, 5 of Cups, sadness from the past, grief. Wow. However, you will choose. What are you choosing? Whatever choice you're making, you're having faith that it's the right choice. You're, you know, that's all you can do is have faith that this next step in your journey is the right one to take. Right? So, I feel like you're going to use your intuition on this one. And you should use your intuition to make this choice. Because it will lead to abundance. Now, abundance doesn't always mean material, right? Even though this is a pentacle, it's an abundance of love, abundance of, could be wisdom, abundance of knowing, abundance, it could be money, abundance of balance, abundance of happiness, right? And see, this is you being balanced in the self. I'm getting self-control, Libra. Queen of Air. So there could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Ah, okay. This is you. This is you. Connected more to your feminine. There's a fire sign here. Queen of Fire. All right. So there is an opportunity for happiness here with the fire sign. But there could be some trepidation, some nervousness. You know, there is 10 of Cups here. I feel like there's somebody here that can make you very happy. Well, not make you, that you can be very happy with, right? Only you know the connection, but there is the 10 of Pentacles, the 10 of Cups. There is a nervousness. There's a trepidation here, Libra. But there could be something you're not seeing. And when you do see it, now notice the eye is on the back of the mirror. And it's like, again, back to that, you're only seeing up to a certain point. You can't see the forest through the trees. Because something's stopping you. You're stopping yourself. That's what I'm getting. All right, so it's like you're stopping your own rebirth. It's like that snake on the tree, right? You have the spider. That's you. That what are you telling yourself about the situation? This has to do with what you're telling yourself, the story that you're telling yourself about this person, the situation, what would happen. Oh my God, I'm too afraid. No, it's not what I want, right? But isn't it? Isn't it? There's something keeping you from that knowledge, from that wisdom. Yeah, because there's passion here. There's action. Tell me about this Queen of Fire. 10 of Cups. Oh, sorry, 10 of Air. So this Queen of Fire has been through her own shit. His or her own shit. They could get a lot of attention with the 6 of Wands. Some it may be, you could have a child with this person. Some it may be a twin. Queen of Earth could be an earth sign, specifically a Capricorn. Definitely for some of you could be a twin. King of Earth. That's a power couple. King, Queen of Earth. Two of Pentacles. There is a decision. What do you want? I feel like this is what you want. That's what you want. But you're going back and forth because of this fear and anxiety. Right? It's I see this as like the King of Swords is Libra for me, right? And there's 2 swords here, one of them bloody, and that's your fear. That's your fear, that you can't control the hurt. No, you can't. Nobody can control the hurt, the potential hurt. But you can control your reaction to the hurt and the healing from the hurt and the wisdom gained from the hurt and the expansion. Right? You control the trajectory of where that goes because of your reaction. And that is part of the wisdom that you're gaining over here. But then it's like fear rears its ugly head, right? Fear. And it's sort of the universe saying, like, because I feel like something's changing, right? It's almost like a reverberation. Something's changing. And then all of a sudden, you're getting what you want. But then there's a pause. There's that fear. And that fear is a reflection of what you had before the change. And the universe is like asking you, you sure you want to change? You don't want to go back to your old self? It's I guess it's a test, right? It's a test by giving you another look at the old you, facing your fear, truly. So once you face this fear, I feel like once you're over that hump, then you just walk, roll, jump, skip into happiness. If you choose it, it is here. It is here. Let's get advice here. Free associate, an accomplishment. Allow the first thing that comes into your mind without self-censorship to bestow a vision upon you. So what's coming to your mind right now, Libra? Close your eyes and allow it to just bestow a vision. What do you see? And there's no wrong answer. There's no right answer. Right? But follow your intuition. The 7 and the 1, 7 spirituality, right? 1 is the self. So trust in that intuition, right? Accomplishment. Remember past accomplishments as a way to overcome present self-doubt. That's that mirroring back of that fear. That's that reflection. You have 8-8. Like I said, some of you, it's a twin. So That's what I have for you, Libra. Like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, Libra, you can join me live and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. You have a fantastic weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Libra. Hmm? Oh, Marty. No, it's only PayPal now, Marty. I was having problems there. I was having problems there. And it wasn't with you guys. Whoops. So I had to just switch it to PayPal only. What is Libra?
0405.
Okay, let's see. But how have you been, Marta? Good morning to you. E.T.'s in the house. Ugh. All right, up next is Aquarius. If you're interested in a reading, it is $17.47 in PayPal only. Okie dokie. Oh, good night, Melissa. Good night, good morning. Do I like mangoes? Yeah, I think I like mangoes. I don't eat them all the time, but yes, I like mangoes. Do you like mangoes? Is that a trick question? Hello, Drip Lord. I am well. How are you? Oh, it didn't. Okay. I think I. All right. Can't complain. That's good. That's the first step to happiness. All right. Long night, really now. All right. Hey, 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 Aquarius, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. So, Aquarius, we're going to see what's going on for you energy-wise this weekend. But first, like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's get ready to read for my Aquarius. Aquarius. All right, Aquarius, let's see what's going on. You have perception. Okay, what is it that you're trying to perceive? I feel like you're trying to get to the bottom of something, to the bottom of some sort of truth. It's like you're seeking the truth. Let's see. Okay, so we have the Queen of Earth, the Eight of Wands, and intuition. Aquarius, I feel like you're utilizing your intuition. Or you're trying to use your intuition as far as where you're headed, where you're going, what you want. What is the Eight of Wands? I feel like your goal is to heal over something. Your goal is to not give up. But there's also a choice you need to make. Now, this could be between two people. There's 3 doors here. What's the choice? Where are you going to plant your seeds? What do you want to grow? Right? There could be somebody younger that you're dealing with, or you could be younger. Yeah, this is you, the youth. There's more than one person here. I feel like you've got more than your fill going on here. Yeah, because you have the Maiden here. Who else? And the Fool. So there's a new beginning that you want to start with somebody. This Maiden. It could be a Virgo. And you feel like you can transform. I feel like this feels light to you. Like there's a lot of light energy. But it's like, what do you want to manifest, right? I feel like you can be the magician here, Aquarius. You can create what you want, but you have to know what you desire. What do you want? There's a lot of sexual energy here with the dolphins in the background. It's also childlike energy. So I feel like you have to have some fun. In order to get into your head, into your heart, and know what you want, you have to have some fun, and you have to have some faith. You have to have faith that there is an abundance of all that you want here. You're trying to be patient for this abundance. Abundance doesn't only mean, yeah, there's a world that's being built, right? Queen of Pentacles, you could be dealing with the Capricorn. The Sage. Ah, are you playing games with this person? Be careful. Yes. I feel like you got to be careful because the Sage, yeah, and the Crone is here. So, What is the world that you want to build? I feel like you're busy looking at somebody else instead of your world that you want to build. How can you... Okay. With the Eight of Wands here, okay, this has to do with passion. This has to do with love. And there is something that you want. The Scribe. The hero. You want to be the hero in love. Or you want somebody to come save you and rescue you. But you are your own hero. Yeah. This motherly figure, mother. There's a desire for you to be rescued here. And that's very strange for Aquarius. Maybe this is unconscious. Maybe this is like you wanting to be taken care of. But you are your own hero. So why do you keep, that's what I keep getting you looking on the outside. When really, what you want, all your answers are on the inside. The love that you seek is on the outside, is on the inside. But see, it's like you're asking the outside to give you something, to fill you on the inside, to give you, you think that there's value in this. And there's not. You're seeking your destiny. You have a question about your destiny. You don't know what you should be doing. And the answer, nobody's going to have the answer for you. Nobody can tell you. I can't even tell you what your destiny is. You have to seek it. You have to find it. There are clues, but you ultimately have the last word, have the last choice, right? And with this choice, you have to be careful that it's like this 3D world doesn't take over your quest to find your destiny. Okay, so you have the Father here. So there could be an Aries in a love situation. Two of Cups. Wow. You could work with this person. Yep. And this person is older than you. Maybe this person could be your father. What is this? I feel like you have a lot of options, Aquarius. You have you may even have more than 3 doors you can open. That's what I'm feeling. Death and rebirth. So there's Scorpio here. Masculine and feminine. The Ace of Pentacles. There's an opportunity. Okay. In love with a possible water sign. That's one person. You have the King of Water, but then you've got the Father. Wow. Queen of Water. You have a lot of people here, Aquarius. You've got to, I feel like there's a couple of things going on. You have to figure out who you love, first of all, who you're going to choose in love, but more importantly, where your passion is, right? What do you love within you? What is it about you that you cannot live without? Not a person, you. What is the passion that you cannot live without? Right? What is the passion in this life that pulls you? What is it? Because there is something that you want to manifest, heaven and earth. That is quite clear. Right? You have to be your own counselor in order to know what emotionally fulfills you. And it is not somebody outside of you. Okay, and this is, there's a lot of anxiety and fear surrounding this. Maybe you're telling yourself this. And you're afraid to make some sort of choice. You're afraid to make a choice. There's a low, I'm hearing a low part in your life. There's a low part. What do you mean a low part? You're really seeking answers. This is all over the place, where you're like looking here, looking there, looking there, looking there. Look within. The answer is not in any book. The answer is not on the internet. The answer is not outside of you. The answer is within you. And that is one of the hardest places, that is, you know, one of the most challenging places to discover the knowledge. There could be a Leo here with the King of Fire. Who's this Leo? Wow. Okay. A sexual relationship. This is somebody from the past. Yep. That broke your heart. Okay, you're trying to learn from this past mistake. And you're trying to balance from this. You're trying to transform. That's a good thing. That's a good place to start. All right, so keep following this train. Keep following this and see where it leads you. Because that's where your answer lies. You have the potential for love here in many, many doorways. So it's not about looking for options. They're there. Okay. Perfectionism and limits. Be content to know perfection as a distant utopian goal to which we journey but never arrive. 33. The master teacher. Allow life to teach you. Allow life's lessons to teach you. Nothing is going to be perfect. We're ever expanding. We're always growing. It never ends. Never ends, and it's never going to be perfect. It just isn't. There needs to be an acceptance in that. That's what I feel. Limits. Know that limiting attitudes are often formed as protective reactions to past events. 38. So your intuition knows this. Your intuition knows this. You may have limited yourself regarding a situation, or you limited your possibilities in whatever situation this is. Okay, look to the past to discover why. That's what I have for you, Aquarius. Good luck with this. Like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, you can join me live and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal. Alrighty, Aphrodite, I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Aquarius. All right. Oh. What? I don't know. Let's see. All right, I gotta do Let's see. No. All right, we're going to do the channeling in just a moment of Archangel Raphael. All right. If you're interested in a reading, it is $17.47 in PayPal only. All right. All right. Hey, 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 air signs. This is your channeling from Archangel Raphael. One moment, please. Reach into your pocket and pull out your whys. Pull out your wonders. Pull out your essence. And mix them all up in an effort to integrate them all into what you already know. The whys, your essence, the answers you seek. It's all a part of who you are. It is your scent, so to speak. It is what you are becoming. So stop holding all of this so close to you. Stop hiding them away and take them out to look. Put it all on the table, as they say. All of it. And be clear about what goes where and why. Thank you. Okay. That's what I have for you, Aquarius, Libra, and Gemini. Okay, you have a great weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend channeling from Archangel Raphael. Namaste, air signs. All right, water signs. Last but not least, just talking about the pocket, right? He's showing me somebody sticking their hand in the pocket, right, and taking it out. But I was getting the song. Remember Alanis Morissette? I got one hand in my pocket. Wasn't that her that sang it? I got one hand in my pocket and the other smoking a cigarette. Is that her? Who? No, that's not the one I'm talking about. I think it's Alanis Morissette. I got one hand in my pocket. Yeah, it's her. Okay. Lyrics. Let's see. Okay, so this is really talking about opposites. Okay. I don't know why I was getting that song. Well, I haven't heard that song in a long time. All right. Well, maybe look at that song, air signs, if anybody's here. What is Aquarius, please?
042706.
And the message.
0443.
Okay. Okay. Yes, Jagged Little Pill, thank you. No, I'm from Rhode Island. Well, I'm in Tennessee, but I'm from Rhode Island. Thank you, Uriel. Your beautiful destiny. Well, thank you, Uriel. Weirdest thing. Now it's 4:30 a.m. here. But this is my time. Okay. No shit. Oh, I can't. I cannot help you with that, Chili. Sorry. Good morning to you, too. That's okay. All right, ready? Hey, 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 Cancer. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. So, Cancer, we're going to look at your energy and what's going to happen this weekend, or the energy that you have available to work with this weekend. But first, like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, Cancer, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's get ready to read for my Cancers. All right, Cancer. Let's see what we got. What is your worth, Cancer? How do you see yourself? Your self-worth? because I feel like your heart is sad. That's the truth. And I feel like you know this. And you're working hard to rectify this situation. You're working hard to get to the bottom of it. Yep. And you get the King of Air here, right? Now, you could have an opportunity at love with a Libra. This could be somebody in the legal field. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Who is this King of Air? Could be an Aquarius. I feel like this person is going to ask you for your help. Now, this could be in a business-related situation with the King of Swords. And it may be, maybe it's a business opportunity, but it may turn into more. You got 3 aces here. It may turn into more. There may be some hotness between you. Now, how does this person feel about you? They feel like you're very knowledgeable, okay? And whatever it is they're asking you to do, they feel like you're smart, but they also see your broken heart. I feel like you may come together with this individual. It may not be right away, but I feel like there's an appreciation, or will be an appreciation for each other. But what you need to do is come into union with yourself. And I feel like you know that, they know that. So you won't take this any further than business until this happens. This union within the self. Yeah. And this largely has to do with the balancing of your emotional state of being. So, I like this because there's an awareness here. There's an awareness of anger. There's an awareness of anxiety and fear. There's, you know, you may be angry about love. Not all the time, but it's like, you know, when you think about a situation, if you think about a past love, and, you know, you can go from sadness to anger to self-pity to, you know, the gamut of emotions. So I feel like you're thinking about conflict in love situations, and that makes you nervous. It makes you very standoffish to stepping into one. You know, if you journal about your emotions, if you journal about what's going on in your head, I feel like it may help to get to your heart. You'll see the mirror. You'll see the lesson reflected back at you. And you'll be like, aha, okay. There's wisdom here. I know what I want to do. I know who I am. I know how I want to move forward. And I'm confident in that knowing. But before this happens, you must go through the fear. Okay? And this may be dealing with somebody from the past that was younger, or you were younger. Or this could have to do with your inner child, understanding your inner child, sort of nurturing your inner child. So it's not so much, here it's about nurturing. Not so much finding the light within the darkness. It is about nurturing. It is about understanding that there is a process going on within you, right? Figuring out why you may have lost confidence in love. You may have lost confidence in your heart. Why? Because you may be confident in different areas, but not in love. So until you figure out why, you will not step into another relationship. That doesn't mean you won't feel. That doesn't mean you won't be attracting people. That doesn't mean you won't be attracted to people. Because you will be. But there's an awareness of what you need to do in order to get to where you want to go. And, you know, you're gonna have to, yeah. The merging together, the coming together of the masculine and the feminine. Choosing you first. And that is knowing that you're not going to go forward until that union happens. And having faith that that is the right decision. Because this will pay off. Yeah, there's definitely an Aquarius. I feel Aquarius vibes here, Cancer. There's a strong desire for this individual. Wow. Queen of Fire. You're gonna get a lot of attention. All right, Cancer, you're gonna get a lot of attention. Happy birthday, by the way. The sun is in Cancer. So know that because of that, you're gonna get a lot of attention. How you respond to this attention, that's up to you. But I feel like it will help you understand yourself better just through interacting with these people, even if you don't take them up on their offers. Okay? It will make you think. It will make you think. Which in turn will help you heal and become whole, right? But this person, I feel this Aquarius will wait. Cancer. This Aquarius will wait and be patient for you. That's what I see. You need to be patient with you. Because if you are, that's why this Aquarius is going to be patient, because it's like your reflection is happening in that way too. You may not think this person is going to wait and be patient, but they will. They're in no rush. They're in no rush. Wish granted. And collaboration. Believe in your abilities as a magic maker to manifest your wishes. They will soon be your reality. It's like I said. Your wish is the universe's command. And I feel like this person is your wish. You just may have to wait a little. But that's your choice, right? Collaboration. Creative people can be inspired by sharing and stimulating creativity in others. This is a person that you will be collaborating with. Now, 10 is about endings and beginnings, right? But the 1 is also the self. And 4 and 5, you've got home. You rule the 4th house in astrology. And 5 is love. It's the house of Leo. And then that comes to a 9, which is a spiritual connection but I feel like you may come together with this person in August. That's what I feel. And this person may also be very creative. I feel like there's an appreciation of your mind. Very much so. So Cancer, that's what I have for you. Like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. Have a fantastic weekend, Cancer, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Cancer. Okay. Scorpio, Scorpio. Oh, I have a... no. Four, four, four. Okay. If you're interested in a reading, it is $17.47 in PayPal only. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Geppetto. Okay. Okay. You're welcome. Okay. Hey, 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 Scorpio. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. So, Scorpio, we're going to look at the energy that's happening for you this weekend. But first, like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, Scorpio, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's get ready to read for my Scorpios. Let's see what's going on for you, Scorpio. Oh, Hot, hot, hot Scorpio. You get a lot of fire here. I feel like you're coming together with somebody, with the union, right? We'll see what that is in a moment. But it may be the masculine and feminine within you. You may be dealing with a twin, but only you know that. Just tell you the cards that come out when I feel it. Okay, so you have the King of Water. You have the Seneschal. You have the Four of Pentacles. I feel like you're being very careful. Planting seeds, right? You're being very careful where you're spending your time, where you're spending your energy, how you're nurturing the seeds that you're planting. You're being very cognizant of that. You're trying to balance here. You're trying to balance the masculine, the feminine within you. But there's some judgments that you're trying to, there's some judgments that you're trying to make. Two of Pentacles here. And you're not sure, right, what to do. There are decisions. There are endings, the Ten of Swords. But endings, you know, with every ending, there is a beginning. The beginning is the end, and the end is the beginning. And there's major transformation that takes place. Now, this could be something that you're letting go of that finally balances the masculine and the feminine within you and allows you to be free. It like frees you up to make these judgments, judgments in different areas of your life. I feel like somebody's asking you for something. Like, I don't know, you know, Six of Water here is like, it's the Six of Cups, right? I mean, it could be a Pisces, but it's usually somebody from the past that's a soulmate. In this card, however, she just looks so despondent. She looks sad. Let's clarify this. Yeah, there's something, somebody's being quiet about something. Okay? Somebody's keeping something to themselves. Okay, this could be this person from the past. It could be an Aquarius. Right? This could be somebody who you think that this is your destiny, where you feel your destiny lies. Right? There could be an age difference. This person could be younger. So there's an opportunity here, right, to end something and begin something else. Queen, no, sorry. Eight of Pentacles. See, to me, this reminds me of the Queen of Pentacles, right? Because I feel like this, now the Eight of Pentacles is work, right? It feels like she's got a crystal ball in her hand and she's creating with this, she's got a staff, right? It's like she's being the magician. She's creating her world from the hearts. So now you could work with this person. Okay, you're doing a lot of deep soul searching about this. I'm hearing about an event that's taking place, some sort of event that either took place or is taking place. Queen of Air. So Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Maybe some communication about this event that's taking place. Okay, now this person could be at a distance, Scorpio. Okay, somebody's trying to confuse you. 8 of Wands, 7 of Cups. Somebody who is at a distance. Sorry, 7 of Fire. But it's like there's some sort of distraction happening. Their lair, I want to say lair, L-A-I-R. I feel like they have things going on that you have no clue about, their lair. Now, isn't a lair like, and I feel like this is sexual in nature. I don't feel that you know about this. No, maybe you're finding out about it because there's going to be some sort of argument that ensues. And this is with this Aquarius. I mean, could be Libra or Gemini, but it is an air sign. And it, you know, something to do about a journey. I don't know if somebody's going somewhere, going on vacation possibly. And there's a question about this. Or somebody's going to visit somebody in their home. So there is something that you do learn that there will be an argument. It could be something that they write to you. Maybe you find something that was written. Your intuition already knows. You know as soon as you read it. You know. Yeah, there's somebody playing games. I feel like you will be moving on from this person because of these games. So, yes, while your heart is broken, I do feel that that union within will remain, that that balance that you've been working on will remain. So there's a Queen of Fire here. King of Air. Yeah, there's two people here. So it looks like there is fire and air, or somebody that holds the qualities of these, right? But you're healing over somebody, something. And it does lead towards, it does lead you to abundance. It does lead you to balance. Although I do feel that like I said, you're working on balance as we speak. Yeah, because the hero is within you. So I feel like, yes, you will heal. Yes, somebody's walking away from somebody because you have the Five of Pentacles, right? And it is this air energy. But there is healing. The Maiden. Yeah, there is truth. Here's that truth that you find. What is that truth? Yeah, there's anxiety and fear about this, but you were in the dark. Somebody was being shady, Seven of Swords. And it pierced your heart. See the sword on the heart? Okay, so I feel like there is a new you that will emerge from this. And because of that, there is a new way, a new way in love. You may have a different perception of the way in love. I don't know if you have a child with this person or somebody had a child. But there is a new beginning. Okay, after this walking away. There's a balancing of emotions. There is a decision that will be made. And there is happiness. There is desires that you achieve, that you create, right? But it is a journey. Here you are, Scorpio. It is a journey. You know, it's not easy to rebirth oneself. Not easy. But you are nurturing yourself there. You're protecting, okay, this rebirth that will happen. And you're nurturing it. So, Scorpio, let's see. Advice for my Scorpios. Wish granted and collaboration. Believe in your abilities as a magic maker to manifest your wishes. They will soon be your reality. Tens are about endings and beginnings, and you had those tens there. And creative people can be inspired by sharing and stimulating creativity and others. Collaboration. So I do feel that you will be collaborating with other people. And this is to help maintain the balance. Because I feel like when you stimulate your creativity, you're stirring other things inside of you and calibrating other areas inside of you, and that helps maintain the balance that you work so hard to get to, right? So Scorpio, that's what I have for you. Like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, Scorpio, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. You have a fantastic weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond. Dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Scorpio. Last but not least, we have Pisces. Whoops. Oops. Bye, Daniel. All right. So, let's see. You too, Albert. Hey, 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 Pisces, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So Pisces, we're going to look at your energy this weekend, but first, like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, Pisces, join me live and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's get ready to read for my Pisces. All right, Pisces, what's going on? Wow. I feel like happy times are coming, Pisces. I feel like happy times are coming. I feel like you're understanding the messages you're receiving. You're understanding how you walk, who you are. And it's through healing. It's through taking a time out for yourself, taking a time out, making, making tough decisions, I want to say. Let me see this. I feel like you've been discovering your soul. That's what you've been doing. And I feel like you told yourself, I'm worth discovering my soul. I'm worth figuring this shit out. I'm worth growing. So let me head in a direction that I feel guided. So I feel like you're sort of just wandering about, like that's what I'm seeing in this maiden here. Wandering about your day. And then all of a sudden I feel like, boom, you got a hard judgment call to make. And you're like, oh, okay. And you make it. And it's because of this wandering about your day attitude that you're able to make the judgment call so quickly. Because you're discovering your soul. And with each discovery, this grants an opening to your knowing, which is why you're able to make the judgment calls that you will be making. Now, some of them may be tough, Some of them may be tough calls to make, but you'll make them because you're taking control. Right? It's like, okay, I understand myself a lot better now. I know what I want. I know what I don't want. I know who I am. I know where I'm going. And you just make the call based on that. Based on all of the above, this is how you're living your life right now. You no longer want to carry heavy burdens. You no longer want to, you know how they say work smarter, not harder? That's sort of the feeling that I'm getting here. You're not working harder. You're trying to work smarter. And you are. So you will. And it's all to land you at destiny's door. That's what this is all for. And you're allowing those signs that show up in your life to help you, to guide you. You're taking them seriously. Well, seriously and not serious. It's like you're going with the flow. You acknowledge a sign. And you're figuring out what to do with that sign. What does that mean, right? You're thinking about it. You're not just ignoring it. So you're looking at the tools around you and you're utilizing these tools. Maybe you didn't before, but because you know yourself, or you will become to know yourself, you will be coming to know yourself better, on a deeper, more intimate level. I feel like because of all this work but not work, working smarter but not harder, you're figuring shit out. You're no longer feeling blind, and this is causing a rebirth within you. This is causing you to see the self in a whole new way. It's a major aha moments. I want to pluralize that because it's not just one moment. That's the same. There is abundance coming in for you. That's I'm seeing in that card. There's a lot that you will be deciding, but based on those decisions, you're going to have a lot of good things coming your way. Yes, everything is not going to be, or no, everything is not going to be easy, but the judgment calls that you will make will be the right ones for you. And you will manifest the desires that you're wishing to manifest based on your intuition, based on your heart's guidance system. It's like you're no longer cloaking yourself. You're opening your eyes. And you're finding a firmer foundation. And you could have a Taurus in your life here. There's some sort of truth about this person, but there's also opportunity. Masculine and feminine. Oh. Some of you could have a child with this individual, but this could also be that they're working on their inner child. And you may find out something about this person with relation to a child. Some sort of truth. That you didn't know before. And this causes yet another decision. Oh, wait a minute. Wow. Okay, Pisces, you've got Libra energy here. You've got Taurus energy here. And the Six of Pentacles, which normally is juggling two people. Now, you could be dating these two people, but there's something about needing faith here in love. So this may be, you know, your decisions that you have to make, I feel like are based around these people in love. So, yeah. 8 of Fire and 4 of Wands. There is a commitment that you will make, and you will be sure. There is a surety here that I feel. 4 of Wands. You will commit. Maybe you get a message from up above, right? And yes, you have anxiety about this message. You have anxiety about this message, but you're deciding to go forward because your intuition is telling you that. And I feel like that's what you should do. Use your intuition. So don't stop to question, because you're doing so well over here, and then all of a sudden I feel like you hit a snag and something makes you question yourself. Don't question. Continue on the way that you've been doing things here. Whoa. Pause. Accept that you must wait and prepare for developments to reach the next stage. 27. So this is a 9. Something could be ending, right? Or maybe something did end, and that's why there's a pause now for a new beginning. Originality. Feel light-hearted and free while trusting that your unique way of doing things is the right way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're doing things the right way. You need to keep doing that. You need to go with your own flow. Dance to the beat of your own drum here. Because I feel like you're really in alignment, in something, someone could throw you out of alignment or attempt to throw you out of alignment, but you've got to stay focused. You've got to understand that you're fine. You're fine just the way that you are, Pisces. So keep going, doing what you're doing, because it's working. That's what I have for you, Pisces. Like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, Pisces, you can join me live here and ask a question for $17.47 in PayPal only. You have a fantastic weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Pisces. Okay. Oh, what's Cancer? Please.
04.
I'm sorry, what?
04 51 30.
And Scorpio?
05 06 57.
Pisces?
05 24 34.
Thank you. I don't know why. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, shit. If you're interested in a reading, it is 1747 in PayPal. All right, so let's get Archangel Raphael. Hey, 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 water signs. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your channeled message from Archangel Raphael. One moment, please. Alignment is key to your feeling on top of the world, water signs. Right now, it is essential to your well-being that your focus is maintained on an emotional structure that is well taken care of. Balance of the body, mind, and spirit will allow you to lower blood pressure, to be a stress reliever, to be happier, to be lighter on your feet. And this is all needed right now. As all of this water energy may begin to weigh on your emotional space. Balance, everything in balance, and emotions run deep within you. So working on this balance, working on knowing the right recipe to run with will have you working in prime condition. So breathe and be in the oneness that you are in the most balanced way possible. Thank you. Okay. Water signs, that is what I have for you. Don't forget, like, share, and subscribe. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. And if you have any questions that you would like answered, you can join me live and ask a question for 1747 in PayPal only. You have a fantastic weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side of your channeled message from Archangel Raphael. Namaste. Water signs. What's that number, please?
05
Yep.
3854.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Whoops. Let's see. Okay. It's not caught up yet. All right. Well, thank you guys for the PayPals. The readings were awesome. I enjoyed giving them and channeling. Okay, so yeah, I hope you guys have a great weekend. Timestamps are in the description box below if you're looking for them. And I will catch you guys on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. And thank you guys for moderating. Why, Melissa? Is there anybody else in there? Thank you. Oh. JD? JD.
JD.
Okay. Well, thank you guys anyway. And I will catch you guys on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, guys.